Hello? Are you good? Man. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. It looks like. Alright, we are back. And today is a reset. Alright, Tuesday. I'm a little late. Just not been sleeping normal schedule here, so a little late, but what's up, chicks? How's it going, man? Anyway, before we get started, I want to talk about this. Pull this on the screen here. I want to talk about this, okay? So we've been working a lot on this. Jambo, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? We've been talking about this a lot recently, okay? I think it was last Tuesday I brought it up for the first time, and we've already made quite a lot of progress here. So, as you see, these are all the runs I've already entered. If you're not aware of what this is, I'm making a library of every single run I do, okay? These are all the runs I've entered already, all right? I already have, what, 92 runs, okay? So, it's going pretty well. There's probably going to be like 500 runs this season. I mean, there's going to be probably another 100 runs still to come. So, but yeah, I'm going to do this. I think it's working out pretty well. And the main thing I would say about it is if I could just record every dungeon and end every recording as it happens live, this would be even easier than it already is. Like, it's already easy. It doesn't really take much time at all. I just have to do it. And yeah, so this is going pretty well. I'm really satisfied with what we have. And it's actually, it just like looks cool, right? Like, I'm very excited to see like hundreds of runs worth of Mythic Plus data and see what we can do with the data. So anyway, all right. So yeah, I just wanted to bring that up and show some progress there. Bro, my blood tank just got a 475 cut of death with deadly momentum. Damn, it's pretty good. I know you said that didn't take much work, but it looks like a lot of work. It does look like a lot of work, doesn't it? But, I mean, I guess it was a lot of work, but it doesn't, like, it's not work. You know what I mean? You just type things, and that's it. So anyway, let's go ahead and open up. I really just can't get the corruption I want. So hopefully we'll get it someday. What is that? More boots, and again, shit fucking items. Alright, anyway, let's see, we get any value for those? No. Crit haste. No. Yeah, I got 475 socketed. Anyway, maybe it's not a lot of work if it's something you care about, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just like diligence more than work. Oh, we got 20 at tall as well. Yeah, it's just kind of like diligence more than work, because it's not, you know, it's nothing strenuous or anything like that, but yeah. Anyway, so last night I did a 21 Toldagor. Third time I did a 21 Toldagor this week, and all three of them went fucking terribly. But I did record it, and I used Touch of Everlasting, of the Everlasting. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna make a video on that, and I'm gonna give you my thoughts. But that run is actually way more interesting than that. That was maybe the most bizarre dungeon I've ever done. It was another 50-some minute dungeon, but yeah, it was maybe the most bizarre dungeon I had ever done. I've never seen a dungeon do some of the things that did that in there. So we're gonna make a video about that. But otherwise, today we'll just get back to it. Get some pugging. Oh yeah, and also this is how it's gonna go from now on. I've been thinking a lot about this. Last week I looked back and I'm like, man, that was a disappointing week, wasn't it? It was because, one, we didn't have alpha build that I wanted to test properly, and two, it was because I had bad allergies. But so here's what it's going to be from now on. If there is for some reason no alpha builds, we're just going to stream Thursday night anyway, okay? So if there's no alpha build one week, we will always just take Wednesday off and stream Thursday night. But then, of course, if the alpha build's coming and no whatever, then we'll just throw that out the window, okay? But yeah, from now on until I go back to work or whatever, Thursday night is going to be the stream, okay? Unless there's an alpha build, then it'll be whenever the build is there, okay? So we'll see how it goes. But I've not streamed at night in a long time, so I don't know how it's going to go, but we'll see. Anyway, what else? Do you think Azrai Veins is worth it? Yes, absolutely. Azrai Veins is probably my favorite trait. I mean, let's see how much it did yesterday. Yeah, not much. That's surprising. Usually it does a lot more than that, but anyway, how's it going? Abnormal, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, so anyway, let's see what's out there. Actually, let's go to our ship. Well, you could do both. Definitely want to find something worth doing. Oh, Alright. Back to Tolagor. Here we go. My home. Alright, we gotta go do our ship. Hopefully that'll get me an AP level. I only need 1.8k. So I think there's plenty, hopefully some of those are... No, I don't think so, actually. Anyway. Wow, kid. Good to see you back on the DK. Yep. It's good to be back. Alright, so listen. I need to remember, and you guys can help me remember. I need to have this recording. I need to have this recording started when the run starts. So basically, this is how it should go. 5 people are in the dungeon. I press record. Okay. If 5 people are in the dungeon, I press record. As soon as the dungeon's over and I've looted, I press stop recording. That's how it should go. But if there's some growing pains along the way, that's good. But what I want to do here is I want to get in the mindset of doing this now. So by the time Shadowlands comes, it's like so second nature that it's not even a thought process. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we do it. Let's do it. Hey, Stromy, what's up? How do you get the healing done meter? Nothing special. Maybe you're confused how you get 2 meters. It's not that complicated, but I'm not sure I can walk you through it. I don't remember. Well, we got almost no AP from that. I think there's a window section or something. Let's see, options. There's got to be a way to add a second window. I don't remember how, though. Click the details minimap icon. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I'm sure somebody knows. Cogwheel, window control, new window. I don't see a window control. Oh, you mean this cogwheel? Still not seeing it, but anyway, I'm sure you can figure it out if you're diligent in your search. I set this shit up on the BFA Alpha, and I have not changed the add-on since. Anyway, don't click the cog, just hover over it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Create window. Sweet. Alright, there you go. That's the answer. Anyway, yeah, I'll mess around with it. No, there you go. So it's hover over the cog. What the fuck? Anyway, hover over the cog and create window. Leveling engineering is expensive. Oh, yeah. Got it. IRL? Do you mean IRL? It's definitely expensive IRL. Education system in this country. Am I right, guys? Anyway, what else? There's some other things that I thought I wanted to talk about. But yeah, oh yeah. Obviously, we're not going to use Touch of Everlasting for an 18. So yeah, I just don't really, we'll talk about it in the video, but I mean, I got some uses out of it, but I felt like I had to like play around it for it to be good. But maybe that's what you do, I don't know. Nice IO, it made some big jumps over the last week while I was gone. Yeah, 28 something now. 28, 25. All of these, I mean, I did a lot of dungeons off stream, but most of them were not good. Anyway, Quip, what's up, man? Glad to see you. My buddy is level 300 engineer IRL. Makes many golds. Gotcha. What specialization engineer is he? Goblin? How am I doing? Alright, yeah, we're buying these. That's why I'm here. Do I even spend these anymore? When was the last time I used a bonus roll? I have 4. Okay, probably should use them. Anyway, what would your rating be for BFA from a scale of 1 to 10 since all the content is released? I'd say like a 9. It's too difficult to say. I mean, the whole expansion is not something that you could grade, right? You'd have to grade like every patch along the way, but I am very satisfied with Battle for Azeroth. I think it was an excellent expansion. Love some of the settings are just absolutely spectacular. This city is just magnificent, honestly. Easily my favorite place in the game. Anyway, Civil, oh yeah, builds bridges and drills through stuff. Nice. Nah, in game, I've spent a lot of gold to get my BFA engineering moving so I can make the 475 helm. That's a pretty good idea. True, but love to hear your opinion, like, overall. Yeah, I love the expansion. Definitely, I always like the current expansion the most, obviously, because it's the only one you can play, but I definitely liked it. Like, I'd say overall, slightly better than Legion. The start wasn't, like, Legion's start was terrible. So bad that I almost quit the game. But Legion's end was excellent. BFA's start was bad. Like, pretty goddamn bad, but not terrible. And BFA's end probably wasn't as fun as Legion's end, but the whole experience was smoother for me, so I think I prefer it to Legion. Unless you're purely looking at Legion 7-2 and onward. Also got AP there, I forgot. Ineffable truth. Alright, but we got an AP level. What is that? 89 now, so doesn't actually help, right? And none of these, do these still scale at this point? I was told that they don't stop people. They said they stopped scaling at some point. This isn't a rest area? See, like, look at this place. Fucking gorgeous, huh? Just, like, absolutely insane. I could live in this city, honestly, man. Like, it's just... I don't know how I could spend any more time here, but I wish I could spend more time here. Like, other than just level characters through Zuldazar over and over again. That's the only way I could think of. Me and Cop need to do a play session, I think. Well, typical Tuesday keys, unfortunately. I guess good. I would definitely grab him. Okay, so I just need to remember. Just remember to record when the dungeon is begun. Not yet started, but we're in the dungeon. 5 people in the dungeon. I always have the most fun at the end of an expansion. Yeah, the end of the expansion is always the most fun, right, for me as well, because the big thing is like you come through every power progression system that it could possibly give you, you know? So like content is going to be as approachable and as manipulatable as it could ever be. I think the first time I realized that was Wrath. The beginning of ICC, like ICC was like almost a year and a half long, right? But they released it in Wings. By the time it was all out, it was only like 8 months long. But anyway, when the patch came out, it was like a whole different, it was like a year plus before. So by the end of ICC, my characters were so powerful, even alts, that I was able to do shit that I never thought I'd be able to do. Tonight, well, if we can get to it again, it'll be Vexiona, yeah. Oh, Cop got his monitor, sweet. Anyway, when it comes to bugging in BFA, I feel like people are way more narrow-minded than in Legion when it comes to Mythic Plus about the classes and comps. That's because dungeons are much harder in BFA than they were in Legion, that's the big thing. Yeah, plus in Legion, I wouldn't say that at all. Plus in Legion, like, the meta was more clearly defined, right? But that makes me really happy for Cop. Nice. I don't think he'll be able to set it up until Thursday anyway. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the excitement will make him do it early, but I said it's probably not a good idea to, yeah, of course. I said it's probably not a good idea to set it up and then try to raid with it, like, within the same hour, because you never know what's going to happen. Okay, so what is this week? I don't even know. It is Tyrannical Bolstering Explosive. So it's not a bad... I don't dislike this week, but it's Tyrannical again. Tyrannical week's just not as fun. You guys need an extra for raid tonight and tomorrow? I'm going to spend the day with my wife and tell her I'm going to raid. Oh, no, thanks, man. We're all set. Yeah, not a great week. At least the rogue meta is gone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be back next season, though, so it doesn't really That spell is just too strong. Shroud of Concealment. Tyrannical and Bolstering together. Turbo week sandwiched between two great weeks. Yeah, what's next week? Ah, yeah, Busting Volcanic. That's the one right there. Fortified Busting Volcanic. The push! Teaming Quacking after that. Raging Necrotic again, though. Fuck. How is it Tyrannical Necrotic so many times, man? Anyway, as a noob, I'm scared of Bolstering. Really? As a noob, Bolstering should be the easiest affix for you. Just don't pull more than one pack at a time. That's the reason that this affix set sucks. Well, wait, is it even Bolstering? Yeah, it is. This affix set sucks because you can't pull like 5 packs together like people try to do. Okay, anyway, let's change our shit because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna go into this 18 with fucking Cheat Death Essence. Honestly, though, this miner was very good. I have to say, this miner was very good. It's hard to quantify, but it works really well with the current playstyle. So it'd be like, I'd drop below this threshold, you know what I mean? And I'd drop below this threshold, and then I'd gain like a fucking full health Death Strike no matter what. It was like, holy, that's a great combo, honestly. So maybe I'll just use this miner from now on. I don't know, I never really even thought about it. It's tough to like actually compare it because like you don't actually know which ones are buffed, but I got a 22 freehold from Cash, so that's nice. Sweet. At least it's not Quacking and Sanguine. That was awful in tight spaces and tight space dungeons like Twilight Devastation. Yeah, same here, man. I'll probably just stick with all that. More consistent. And we know exactly what we see. That's the thing. It's just like I know what I'm getting from that essence, so it's a lot more understandable. And there was a really qualified paladin. Why did he not invite him? That's an odd decision. He's looking only for people who are overqualified? I don't get it. My paladin certainly was good enough for this. That's what I hate score. That's why I hate score, man. That dude had done like multiple 19s, but because he only had a 17 and his score was a little low or something. Anyway, Sanguine and Toll or Waycrest don't mix together. Yeah, I was saying that last night, but I think I was wrong. I said, like, it feels to me like they're like, alright, how can we make Sanguine hard? But that's not what they did at all, right? Like, the thing is, the art department designs these dungeons more than the developers. You know what I mean? Like, the art design, they made a prison. You know what I mean? Like, they made art assets for a prison. So no matter what the developers want to do, it's going to be a prison. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's already limited in what it can be because of that. So, yeah, I don't know. Tolagor was painful with those two together. Quacking messes up my DPS because I don't pay attention to when it's about to hit max. And then it arcane/nature locks me on Druid. Oh yeah. Obviously you got to pay attention to it, but I always just kite the mobs in open spaces. That's the thing with Tolagor. There is no such thing as open spaces. It's because the yellows. The big problem is those fucking yellow mobs. Those mobs are just unfair. Honestly, just unfair in that fucking dungeon. It really is just a terrible, terrible dungeon for that affix. Is Demo better for Mythic Plus than Destro Lock? I wouldn't say so, no. Sanguine in Waycrest Manor is way easier than Tolagor. More open space. Yeah, definitely. Waycrest Manor is a lot easier than Tolagor. The problem, it's the hallways. Yeah, I mean, on the right side of Waycrest Manor, it could be frustrating, but it's really not bad at all. I don't know. Anyway, although I didn't even do a Waycrest last week, so maybe I'd have felt differently, but Anyway, another reason why Twilight Devastation is the worst engine, the yellows still do on Death of... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Like, they drop Sanguine. Like, what the fuck? We had one pull while we were fighting Jess, dude. We had one pull while we were fighting Jess Hollis. Are you fucking kidding me? Luckily, it ran at the last second and didn't drop Sanguine on top of Jess Hollis, but I was, like, ready to fucking unsub. Anyway, Waycrest isn't hard on Sanguine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's a lot more approachable. I'm so close to my 15 achievement on my Shaman. Unfortunately, saved the worst for last, which is the worst. When I only pull one pack at a time, I feel like a failure as a tank. Gotcha. Depends on the key, obviously, right? And the affixes, but... Pulling one pack at a time is sometimes the only way you can do it, like, safely, you know what I mean? Oh, Tolagor? Tolagor is actually a very easy key most weeks. It's just last week it was a fucking joke. It's impossible. Alright. Still looking for people here. Oh god. What the hell? Why do these people sign up? I don't get it. It's like it's their only... This is the only key that they could possibly sign up to. What's the temperatures out like today, huh? Yesterday it was cold as shit. Yeah, it's even colder today. 48 apparently. Anyway, do it this week. Won't be as bad. Yeah, definitely be better this week, although it's tyrannical. Last boss in there always kind of spooks me on tyrannical. I need to charge my phone, so you're going to hear a little beep noise. Just a bit of a heads up. It's kind of loud. But you're going to hear it. There it is. Just been charging my phone on the computer anymore because I can't be asked, honestly. Anyway, Waycrest is just one of my favorite dungeon, period. Oh, cool. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's not bad. I just haven't done it a lot this season. It's kind of crazy how little Waycrest I've done. Man, not feeling fast. We're gonna be 30 plus minutes into the stream. Hey, Bo, what's up, man? Glad to see ya. We're gonna be 30 plus minutes into the stream before we get a group. One-year badge, boy. Oh, yeah. 1 year. How about that? Whoa. Thanks for all that generosity in that 1 year. Rafal, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I don't even really need herbs, honestly. Just anchorweed. You know what we could do? Should have started this already, but... I love the vibe of Waycrest. Gotcha. Oh, what a surprise. Continuous curing. And what do you think about BM Hunter? It's good on Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's excellent on Mythic Plus. The mechanics, not so much, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, again, the way Waycrest works, tight hallway-wise, but I quite like the concept of it as well, I agree. BM is really good in Mythic Plus, yeah. Yep, they're a tier, they're definitely on the upper half of key progression for sure. You can snap mobs to the little bench in Waycrest. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wish I could only make it show some herbs. Yeah, I literally don't need these herbs at all. I tried selling like 10 stacks of herb the other day and they didn't sell. You can also snap mobs to the fountain, apparently. I see. Well, that's cool. I wonder if they're going to have that solved by next expansion. What do you think? That was pretty short maintenance today. Oh, really? That fountain snap was ridiculous. Nice. Wait, can you still go in here? Oh, shit, you can. I haven't actually been back here since I did it. Everyone was speechless. Nice. Nothing in here, though. Mechagon was a really fucking... Oh, somebody left. Mechagon was a really cool concept, honestly. Did you see what he says? Yeah. Would be better if doors didn't change at lower key levels to motivate more tanks to play. If doors didn't change? What are we talking about? But wasn't the fountain snap where everything on the fountain got snapped to the boss? I don't know. He said, I'm gonna cry, and left. Yeah, I read it. I really want to see you on Shadow Priest. That, unfortunately, will never happen. There's a couple specs that I will never play, and Shadow Priest is one of them. I just don't like the concept. Good morning, all. Herp, derp, double derp. What's up, man? How's it going? I'd rather play Holy over Shadow, even in WoW content. Doors change every run, I thought. Yeah, but what does that have to do with tanks? Jambo, it was a double snap. There's a cauldron here? It's like just a dude standing in front of it. That's funny. Vulpira Firefox? That's the dude's name. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't either. Potion of Agility. Sweet. Oh, look at this house is like really on fire. Very on fire. Anyway, I hope they get rid of snapping. I don't enjoy it. It's just not supposed to be in the game, right? So hopefully they'll find a way to fix it, but... yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing, but we'll give him another minute or a few minutes here, but... making a mob teleport to you. Right, that's what it does. I know what it is. I'm just not sure why it's allowed or why it's in the game. I guess it's something that they don't know how to fix, so that's why it's still in. But when I was learning to tank, learning Waycrest shots was very intimidating. But I guess I'm the only one. Yeah, I mean, there's only 3 possible routes, right? Snapping is a glitch. If they want to remove it, then remove all the damn furniture from the game. No, there was furniture in previous expansions, and it never happened. It's a side effect of some other changes they made, but I don't know how they'll solve it. I was answering the guy in chat. Oh, what does snap mean in this context? Didn't see that. Gotcha. It's not a glitch. They literally added to stop people from kiting like they did in Legion. I think it's a glitch that you're able to use it the way people use it, but it's definitely, what's going on here? I'm confused. Anyway, I don't know where this guy is. It says he's below. Is there like a cave somewhere? Anyway, do you only play tanks? No, I've been playing a lot of Holy Pally as well. Anyway, Metro is actually an arcane mage main. A good one. Dominic, my advice, defeat everything. Lower keys, you'll have no problem timing. You'll see what you can't skip and what you can't. Gotcha. Okay, what is it? Troll the door. Plus 18. Okay. Slow start to this one. 30 plus minutes before we get in. Where is this assassin? Oh. I found them. What the fuck is even going on right now? Single upgrade just isn't good enough, right? Best of luck. How much mounts do you have? How many mounts? I'm not sure. 5. You know what I saw the other day for the first time in a very long time? A dang wasp. There's about 0 wasps where I was in San Diego. Damn. Unlucker. Okay, running this guy. He's fine. Is it a murder wasp or whatever? I don't know. Giant Japanese hornets? That sounds like a scary combination of words. Those things seem awful. Oh, yeah. There can't be that many groups in the queue at all, right? Where are all the players? It's already almost noon. That's why I haven't minded starting a little later on Tuesday. They found 2 in Washington State. Damn.
Kill whatever it is before it can become a real danger.
Isn't it just like a crab or something? Talanji, you're a fucking wacko. Oh, it's a bird. Anyway, all insects and spiders are deadly in my book, so yeah, they're all murderous. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of insects. We finally got all like the furniture in the backyard there, and the whatever the area is now. It's no longer a yard, but whatever that is back there now. And there was a bunch of fucking ants and spiders all over the place. And I'm like, all right, I'm going back inside. No ants and spiders here, that's for sure. Don't need that. I really don't need any of these old herbs. All I need is anchorweed. Wish there was a way to filter out the other herbs. Killed them with fire. Yeah, I would catch everything else on fire. That's the problem. Everybody is partying for Cinco de Mayo. Oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo. What the fuck? What else? How long did you last outside the other day? About like an hour. You always sleep within a few feet of a spider. Oh really? Why is that? Was this on Saturday when it was... Yeah, it was really nice on Saturday. Speaking of, what was the weather like on Saturday when you said it was the best weather of the year? It was like 85. No, that was Sunday. It was even nicer on Sunday. Saturday it was like 79. And it was just really like clear skies. But yeah, on Sunday it was awesome. We went to my uncle's for like 5 minutes. It was my nephew or my niece's... Wait, I always say that. It's not my nieces. It's my mother's nieces. My mother's niece's, whatever. My cousin's birthday. She's like 14. So we did like a drive-by birthday thing. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but apparently it's a popular thing. It's like we drove by, a bunch of cars drove by with signs and presents and shit. It was actually, I was like, man, this is the dumbest fucking thing ever. I don't even want to be a part of this. And then as it began, I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest idea ever. She was like so excited. It was unbelievable. It was pretty fucking cool. Anyway, how long till you uninstalled from outside on Saturday? Yeah, not long. Like I said, it's just nothing to do outside, man. It's like classic. Classic IRL. Spend 5 minutes out there and you're like, oh yeah, there's nothing to do in this game. I forgot. Drive-by birthdays, you shoot presents out the window. No, I described what we did.
Protect our extractor. We need that azurite.
How many of them did you hit? That's what everybody was calling it, a drive-by birthday. I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound sinister, I guess. Whatever. Man, we live in 2 different. No one gets excited by drive-bys where I'm from. Oh, really? You're making a joke, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it was like, whatever, I didn't, moving on. $19 total gore. Sign up for this instead. Anyway, he lived in Harlem. Yeah, we usually duck and run. Good one. Bo is from the hood. Oh, really? A different meaning to drive-by. Yeah, that's right. It's like the classic AK nostalgia. As a younger boy, I remember being outside and it was great. And now that I'm older and technology advanced, outside is just nostalgia. Yeah, that's basically it. Yep. You're right. Anyway, I'm sure your cousin loved having everyone drive by for... Yeah, she like... I've never seen a human being so excited, honestly. And I think that... I wish I could have recorded her face when she... Because it was like a surprise, too. She didn't know it was happening. My uncle, like, convinced her that... I don't even know what he said. I can't even imagine what he said to her to get her to go outside. But he was like... She's like, no, it's too hot out there. It's like 85 out. It's too hot. I'm not going outside. That's what she said. And he, like, had to force her to go out. It was fucking awesome, honestly. It was like such a great feeling, and like her face, like to me, it was like the perfect embodiment of everything that like human beings have been through in these last few months. Like, she was probably not. She probably didn't see a person that she wanted to see for 2 months now, right? Like school's out, nobody's allowed around, etc. And she finally got to see all of her friends and family members that she hadn't seen in 2 months or whatever. And it was just like, her face was like, it was priceless, honestly. It was really great. Anyway, that's awesome that they did that for her. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie about it. When I was on my way there, I was like, this is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Why are we fucking doing this? She's gonna be like, who cares? Like, it took like 10 minutes total, right, to drive by the house. Usually we spend like 7 hours there for her birthday, right? Like, you're there all day. It's like, if it was me, I'd be like, don't bother. Just, it's all good. Next year, you know what I mean? That's how I would be. But I forgot, we're talking about a pre-teenage girl, so it's different. Anyway, I don't know, man. I've seen you pretty excited when you found out you got the alpha. Your cousin was more excited than that. Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen a human being like this. Yeah. Like I said, the look on her face was something I've never seen before. Actually, I have seen it. You know where I've seen it? I've seen it in those videos where... I don't know how fake they are, though. Some of them I worry about. But those videos where, like, a wife or a husband gets surprised by their their significant other returning from war. Like, I don't know how fake it... Like, I don't know. I'd like to believe that you would know when your husband is back in the United States. But it does seem genuine because some of the faces are really surprising, like... But anyway, yeah, that's rough on the kids. I didn't think about that. They aren't like us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the complete opposite, right? Like, all of her friends and shit, like, she wants to see them, you know? But it's not possible. I don't tell anyone when I come home. Is that why? I don't get it. That seems so fucking rude. You don't communicate, like, with your family? I don't get it. Is there some reason you can't? I guess there's probably some reason you can't, right? Maybe it's top secret Omega lol? Yeah, maybe. With the military, there is little to no contact with family. It's a security thing. It's weird because my... the woman I used to work with, anyway. Her son is in the Air Force, and they were in... wherever they were. Dubai, I think? I can't remember. But anyway, and he was talking to her every single day. Like, she would literally call him every single day. And he would be like, it's going well. I'll probably be home in, 6 more weeks. I'll probably be home in 5 more weeks, 4 more weeks, 3 more weeks. Like, he was telling her, like, everything that she could ever ask about. And she knew the minute she was at the fucking airport waiting for him when he got off the plane, like. So I don't really get it. Loose lips sink ships. Oh, really? Off spec or something stupid? OPSEC? What? Anyway, can't have travel plans intercepted. I guess so. Yeah, they will legit delay your return if word gets out. Huh. Not in the Air Force, then, apparently. Air Force don't do shit. I'm ex-Navy, gotcha. Only way to communicate is over the unsecured line. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was calling her on his cell phone. What branch was he in? Air Force. Yeah, Air Force, yeah. OPSEC is operational security. I see. Ex-Navy as well. Oh, wow. A lot of people in the military. Neato. But yeah, it's like, yeah, he didn't seem like... He didn't tell her, like, what the fuck they were doing. He didn't seem to have any problem telling her everything that she asked about. Like, literally, she was standing at the airport waiting for him to arrive when he landed. So, I'm as fuck, and my date got pushed because someone said our date off FaceTime. Oh, really? Oops. So, you think that dude broke the rules, or what? It got pushed 3 weeks, damn. The chair force is a little more relaxed. Yeah. 100%? Interesting. That's weird. I don't know what to say about that. Anyway, it depends on where he was stationed. It was in like let me look up a map because I know exactly where it was, but I can't remember the country. Navy SEALs are beast. What does so many of them watching the stream? What do you mean? Welcome to the deli. Okay. Don't what? Hello. Hey, Tokes, what's up? If he was in, like, Nebraska, it's fine. Oh, no, not Nebraska. I'm looking up a map. Oh, I know. Okay, I'll show it. He was here. Maybe right here. It's along the east, the coast of Qatar. Yeah, here somewhere. Right? Maybe it was Dubai. Dubai's here too. It was like right across from Iran, yeah. Qatar. Okay. Anyway, Navy SEALs left an as-fuck spec operator on a mountain to die in 2002. Left it up. Nice. Or look it up. If it was in Germany, then he can call whenever he wants. No, it was definitely not in Germany. My buddy was a Marine station in Tokyo. Best gig ever. Nice. Pronounced like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the country. Right. That's fine. Alright, well, anyway, that's the map. Anyway, Mr. John Chapman. Is he related to Araldus Chapman? Oh, wait, not Tokyo. Okinawa. Oh, yeah, where the Karate Kid 2 was supposed to take place? Sorry, I don't Japan good. I don't think many do. Wow, we are 40 minutes into the stream, guys, and we've yet to enter a key. Anyway, all these Dodd branches chiming in. Lol, use here. It's so funny when some members try to be real military and treat it like Dodd branches. Good laughs. Yeah, those fucking noobs. They're like playing fucking rogues and they're acting like they're blood DKs, right? Fucking idiots. Keep staying flavor of the month, guys. Keep re-rolling IRL. That's an insult, right? Bro, you're a puddle pirate. Uh-oh. It's getting serious. Dodd, what does that even stand for? Dad's on demand? Like, what the fuck? Lol. Lol puddle pirate. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Streamer, can you please play a dungeon? Yeah, I'm trying to. Is that like a butt pirate? I don't know what that is. Yushigi equals puddle hopper? Okay, I don't know how to say a word with that few letters in it. Yeah, Dad's on demand. Nailed it. Could you imagine if that's actually what it was? It's pretty funny. Want to be Navy? Oh, that's neat. I'd like to be Navy too if I could go outside more than once an hour and once a day and feel satisfactory. You have to be outside to be in the military, right? DOD equals Department of Defense. Oh, so it's not Dad's on Demand. Thanks for the heads up. I like Dad's on Demand better. Yeah. No, it's Dad's on Demand. I think it definitely is, like 100%. Why Horde is ugly? It's not. Might be. You might want to go to eye doctor. They got Nightborn, bro. They got Orc Caster. I wish I had a dad. Yeah, it's a good option. Not a bad option to have two parents. Equip Laugh Maffeo. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to bring this up too publicly, but we're gonna stop using Raffle. What the hell's going on here? We're gonna start using lawful. Laugh or lie on the floor laughing. I was talking about this with Cop, and it doesn't really make any sense. The whole roll on the floor laughing. If you are so paralyzed by laughter, you can't possibly roll. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna start. Whenever you guys type something that's like particularly funny, it's gonna be O, of course, not laughful. Lie on the floor laughing with an O. So that's what we'll be using from now on. And then there's also another spin-off that we found this weekend. Lie on the bed laughing. That's like when you're in bed watching on on your tablet or on your phone or something like that. And it's so funny that you couldn't possibly get out of bed. So anyway, not just make the hard switch to Jaja, the laugh of the people. No, yeah. I got 2 moms. That's lucky. Sisk, what is your job? Are you asking, Bo? Please don't lie, Metro. We want transparency. About what? What about Bull bursting out laughing? Bull? Guy went to Oregon for 4 weeks. What do you think about that guy's name? He has the same first name as last name. Do you guys think that's weird? What? Wait, so the abbreviation for the other thing I do in bed? What's the abbreviation for the other thing I do in bed? Sleep in the bed, sleeping? S-O-B-S, sobs. You said you were gonna lie on the floor laughing. Very disrespectful. No. Oh yeah, my bad. Lay on the floor laughing, I guess it is? I don't know. Lobs? Yeah. Yeah, his nickname is Busting Out Laughing Squared. Yeah, no doubt. Anyway, lay on the bed spanking the ham. Oh, I see it, yeah. Good one. Well, guys, I don't know if we're gonna get any keys in today. I cracked myself up. Yeah, I could tell. 2A, 5x1. It's a lot of math there. Time to solo it. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, man, any luck with dungeons? No, not yet. We've yet to join a dungeon. Anyway, the stream is a joke-telling stream now. Someone kick us off with some dad jokes. Hold on, I was just listening to some Rodney Dangerfield. I'm gonna tell some Rodney Dangerfield jokes. I can't possibly deliver them. My girlfriend is so ugly, 2 guys broke into her apartment. She yelled rape. They yelled no. Oh, man. I get no respect at all. When I was a kid, I lost my parents at the beach. I asked the lifeguard to help me find them. He said, I don't know, kid. There's so many places they could be hiding. Oh, man. How can I send you a donation? The links are in the description if you want to do that. Is Demon Hunter good in Shadowlands PvE? Yes. Oh, be careful. Why? Salty Shanker laughs out loud. Or laughs out loud. Let's see what other ones. The sign on the bar said girls topless and bottomless. I went inside and there was nobody there. It's just like not the same with like, you kidding me? My wife's so fat. You know what I mean? Like the in-between little flavor text that he adds to it. Anyway, I've been playing hide and seek with my dad for the past 30 years. Nice. Is he winning? Or I guess you're winning probably. No, he laughs out loud, yeah. Do you know which classes will be good in Shadowlands PvP? None. They're removing PvP, I think. They're like, when they're written on paper, they don't even sound funny, half of these. I told my doctor I want to stop aging. He gave me a gun. The fuck? I never heard that one. I went to my doctor and told him, hey doc, I accidentally took a whole bottle of sleeping pills. What should I do? He said, go home, have a couple of drinks, and get some rest. Oh, man. Anyway, so quick with the wit. Yeah, they're getting rid of PvP altogether, yeah. Yeah, he's been in hiding, gotcha. Hey Josh, what's up, man? How's it going? PvP will be a standalone WoW game, hopefully. Most of his comedy was in the delivery. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't, like, the comments themselves aren't really that funny. What's the difference between that and a normal crew chief, Bo? Rodney Dangerfield, he's a comedian, not a crew chief. He's not a baseball umpire, if that's what you're talking about. I come home from work early one day, and I see a guy jogging down the street in his underwear. I asked him, why are you jogging in your underwear? He says, you came home early from work. Always tells jokes like that, right? Anyway, yeah, and you get Shadowlands flying at level 25. It's going to be a weird expansion, definitely. Well, we have 5 people in the dungeon now, guys. Green Beast. I'm cut into the entire jet. I go with the jet where it goes. Nice. Anyway, I'm level 120, so I have a lot of flying. Nice. I've seen level 25 flying is unlocked. Yeah. So you work as an engine? Let's go in. It's a prefixed. I don't know what any of those things mean, but that's cool. Hey, Metro, how's it going today? Well, not great, honestly. It's 15 minutes in and we have yet to start a key, so hopefully we will start a key soon. I think I'm just gonna stick with Red Thirst, honestly. Anyway, that's cool. I'm Age in Minrot right now. Sweet. Not great, Metro. These laughs are priceless. No, I mean we're having fun, but there's no play, no gameplay, which is not ideal. First like hour of a stream is like the most important. So a lot of people probably came and left. Anyway, I'm sorry, LeMayo. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no problem, man. Don't forget use lawful, please. I used to work at White Man. Oh yeah, me too. So did Stromy. Anyway, that's it. We're just waiting on Squeak's Druid now. Man, if only I could get some goddamn Twilight Devastation on a piece. It's not a weapon. I don't know how I still don't have any good fucking corruption. It's crazy. I did one dungeon on my bear last night, and I got from the chest from like a month ago, I got a rank 3 I-beam, and it was my top damage in a junkyard. It did more damage than Zap. It's like, what the fuck? Pretty crazy. Didn't know it was that good, but I guess it's luck. A lot of luck-driven interactions. Alright, let's use Flask. Okay, so we gotta record. Okay, we've started the recording successfully. What was in your weekly chest? These boots that I'll never wear. I-beams, Mind Flay. What's that? Yeah, the Mind Flay, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our target is being held within Toll the Gore. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands.
After doing this so many times on 21, I don't feel like I'm going to be in much danger, but I'm sure bolstering will prove me wrong. Fucking lot of explosives. Jesus Christ, can't even click them all. Happening too often. I'm rooted. Not good. This root's annoying. Gonna die here, probably. Yep. Anyway, this sucks. Our UPS guy had corona, get better, and now he's back out with pneumonia. Scary stuff, yeah. I agree. Definitely scary stuff. These mobs are like infinitely kiteable though, it's kind of weird. I'm not really sure, it feels like they're slower than normal mobs, but I'm not sure why. It's almost over. Anyway, what else? Fishing for frost weapons. I'm just keeping frost back at this point because I'm sick of fucking Not being able to play an off-spec. Okay, did we get everything here? Yeah, we got it all. That's a little sketchy, but it works fine. Anyway, it's raid, not night, I guess. What's up, man? Yes, it is. Oh, God, so many fucking explosives. Anyway, I just hate when people who don't play tanks try to give tanks advice. If you're so good at tanking, just play a tank. Affixes changed? Yeah, they resets today in US. Who does that, Stromy? Question, are we planning on using Lost on Pull tonight? Yes. Yeah, that's going to be what we're planning on doing for the rest of the progression on that fight. The guy telling you to kite when we're rooted did? He's not talking to me. He's talking to the other people. Obviously, I was kiting the whole time. Trees are out, so we can go back. Hopefully. Oh, that was close. Alright, good. Good stun as well. Made it not close. Jesus. I feel like this trash takes so fucking long. I don't know why. It's because I'm kiting, I think, the whole time, right? This is like, we're 5 minutes into the dungeon already, and we haven't pulled the boss yet. Anyway, you guys telling... Oh, yeah, Stromy, I'm going to disagree. It's always good to get other classes' perspective. It depends on how that feedback is given. If they want to be rude about it, then screw them, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't even think he was talking to me there. That was like 30 seconds after I died, so I'm not sure. Anyway, you know what trash takes a while? Mother load, man, I feel like it's the first portion of the dungeon for like 15 minutes. Yeah, me too, but this is only like 5 packs here. 5 minutes for 5 packs. It doesn't seem like that's right to me. But I don't know. I guess there's more mobs than you think there is. There were 2 people telling you to kite. Started as you die. Oh, really? I guess I missed it. Either way, I know to kite. I feel like I've fucking like trained my whole life for this dungeon. Doing 3 last week on like the hardest affixes possible. Anyway, what is your Raider IO score? 2.8 something, I think. Whoa. Alright, this fight's gonna take a while. Holy shit, 38% after all this. Anyway, I'd rather play with Motherload Trash for 15 minutes than these ones. And the ones in Siege and for 5. He got one shot by Upheaval. Did he actually, or did he just not? I don't think he was at full health. Yesterday it hit Sarah for 95% of her health. She was full health, 100% health, and got hit to 5%.
Beware. Beware.
Shame you're able to bait and dodge that as a druid.
Beware.
But you need like a blink or something to do it. Anyway, finally almost done with the series on YouTube. I just needed Told the Gore recording. Nice. Good luck.
Beware.
You can dash it? Oh, really? OMC was trying it last night and it didn't seem to work with like the... What do you call it? The grappling hook thing is outlaw, so I don't know how a regular run speed would be enough. Wow, we almost we almost left the dungeon. It's funny. Oops. Twilight whiff. Twilight whiff a station. Yep, it looked like he was doing it right. You'll see in the video eventually. I'll make a video on that. It looked like he was doing it right, but it works with grapple. Yeah, I believe you. I'm just not sure what he was doing wrong, honestly. All right, is this guy gonna drink like ever? I guess not. He's gonna activate. Okay, cool. I don't really understand these healers that just literally never drink. I don't get it. I guess they're like that confident with their mana pool that they don't need to. Grapple has a hella delay on activation. Oh yeah, so it's harder to use than it sounds. Just roll Hunter and FD it and have it do nothing. Yeah, I bet. Hey, boss, mob thing, whatever. They don't have water, lol. Yeah, I guess so. Innervate? What? Costs money. Other classes don't have to eat. They do it as a protest. Oh, really? This guy's struggling for some reason. Anyway, so they don't eat as protests. Gotta save that 24 silver. Yeah, no doubt. Probably devastation. I almost pulled that other crocodile there. I gotta be careful. Rogue's back. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, save a penny a day, you'll get $1 billion by the end of the year. Really? A billion? Maybe used the wrong word there. You don't skip this guy? No. Skip what guy? The obelisk? $1 billion. Good druid healers don't drink too much. Mana management is important. Also, they can get mana back with the right Azerite traits. So yeah. The guy had 0 mana though. I don't know. He needed to drink 100%. No, the one dude at the bottom of the stairs. Gotcha. Oh, these are bolstering each other? Fuck. Alright, here we go. The worst fucking part in the whole dungeon. And the obsidian claw trinket. Oh, yeah. There we go. Twilight on the pole. Couldn't have gone better. Second Twilight? It's the only way it could go better. Yeah, well, it could go better if we had our essence up. Okay, that's good. Let's move. Oh, we're actually killing these like really fast. Holy shit. Gave me Iron Bark as I used Icebound. Not ideal. I'm pretty sure the rogue just FD'd you, lol. I think he got buffs while you guys were in the realm. Oh, fucked you. Yeah, maybe. It did look like that, didn't it? What do you think about the busting affix? Not too hard? It's not too bad, yeah. Just gotta play around it, you know? Next week is busting, right? Busting volcanic, that's a really easy week. Fuck. Don't go on aggro, nothing, guys. Forgot about bolstering, honestly. They run away and come back supercharged. I got it. Okay, that's fine. Gotta make sure we try to kill this thing first. It's not happening, but it would be ideal. It's just so much nicer to make mistakes like this and not be punished dramatically by fucking Sanguine. Like, this mistake would have been like, ah, that's it. There's gonna be Sanguine everywhere. We can't fight this mob anyway, so. Pretty much just have to wipe if we pulled that last week. I wonder if Blizzard will move away from these claustrophobic dungeons in Shadowlands. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, the first two were pretty wide open, right? The problem is they don't have a lot of fucking trash. I think that's a different problem altogether, honestly.
Boys, rip open those doors. Once we get our claws on the overseer's hostages, it'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
This area especially was like the worst fucking thing with Sanguine. Because those yellow mobs there drop Sanguine and you have to kill them because if you don't, they're gonna aggro when you're fighting Jess. It's just such a fucking terrible design, honestly. Really, really stupid. The mob was still slowed after I gripped it out of my D&D. Does that always happen? Seemed weird. I can't count how many times I pulled through walls here. Yeah, that happens a lot too, especially with Twilight Devastation. Pulling Jess with Twilight Devastation, it's funny. Hits him for a couple % of his health though, at least. Because he's not got a lot of health anyway, because he's meant to be a long fight because of the way the mechanics work. Well, we are going to be overcount. Okay, let's get this guy solo.
Beware.
They're attacking it, so that's off the table. We don't have anybody to get these shields off either. It's like that doesn't even, it's not even worth attacking them when the shield's up. It's just gonna expire. It's too healthy. Anyway, Demon Hunter can take them off. Well, it's got a CD, of course. But yeah, you'd have to single dispel them if anything. Then drink. I mean, what are you talking about? You need mana. What the fuck are you talking about?
4.
Dispelling one every 10 seconds? Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying we didn't have any big way to get them off quickly.
Sharpening these blades just for you.
Anyway, hey, what's up, John Webb? What's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome. Purple Icon, man. What's up? I like this 1-year badge. Yeah, I quite like the badges, honestly. They're really growing on me. Did you remember to record this? Yes. Another thing that happened last week was we were all close together and when Quacking came out. Kind of annoying. Anyway, doing well. About to open up some boxes. Sweet, man.
On your feet, little brother. There's killing to be done.
Gotta get that interrupt. a cool concept for a fight, honestly. Like an optional mini boss that comes out with the boss. Very interesting stuff. Don't we have that already? What, the optional mini boss? Why? What do you mean? Landon Hawkins has subscribed. Welcome. The obelisks? Yeah, I guess that's true. That's a good point. I was just thinking more about this fight because, like, there's a lot of different ways you can approach this encounter. As much as this dungeon doesn't make me happy, it's a interesting concept. This one fight. Like 3 different ways you could really do this fight. I mean, you could open the cages or you could not open the cages. You can kill Bobby or you could not kill Bobby. You could interrupt, you could burn, you know, all these different things. It's interesting. Good concept. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep. People are pumping in, and this boss is still taking forever. Yeah, it's a long fight. These tyrannical bosses. Tyrannical OP. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, there's a lot of fucking ad stuff going on there, though, that makes it look like they were doing better damage than they were. Did Underrod 23 last week, killed first boss in 1 minute, 1 second. Our healer did 80k. Damn. It's pretty quick. Need to make sure I'm not facing the cage or the wall, because if I face and Twilight Devastation procs, it will hit. So you need to not face them as well, so I'll have to be this way. Was the healer Holy Pally? Resto Shaman, unless something's changed. Unless I missed something. Five ranks of tendies. Damn, that helps. Doesn't hurt. These guys bolster. I wonder why my explosive orbs are green and everyone else's are orange. You're still playing Legion? Anyway, her tendies do like 18 million damage over the course of an instance. It's actually nutty. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I had good corruption. Literally, the only good corruption I have is on my weapons. Every other piece is like stat corruption instead. I've never... it's kind of crazy. I guess all my luck from Titan Forging didn't carry over. For some reason, mine are green. They were green in Legion, so I don't know. I'm not green anymore. As a hunter, stat corruption is BIS. Yeah, it's funny. I have yet to get a good corruption. I know the pain. Yeah, if it wasn't for the weapons from the raid, I would have literally like near unusable corruption on every. Like, I don't know what I'd be using. Void tentacles stack? Yeah, everything stacks. You think you're gonna time this? No, I don't think so. Guess it depends on how well we do this area coming up. Remember the Weekend Legion when they went orange? It blew people's minds. Yeah, I remember. People were like, oh, fell explosives. I get it. I mean, this is at 19. Why is the healer not doing any DPS? He's doing some. Justin Stevenson has subscribed. Thanks a lot, man. That it? Is that 5 shots? So not well is the answer. Anyway, maybe it is. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, obviously it's always worth having more. Remember what else? Must be an add-on I have? No, you cannot change the game's texture files. That is against the terms of service. Anyway, got leggings with it out of my chest. Sweet. Anyway, is it still possible to get green fire for warlocks? I don't know. Good question. I don't actually know the answer to that. Anyway, my chest was horrible this week. 3 tunes and no usable corruption. So, yeah. Hopefully it only gives me enough corruption that the only negative effect is the eye. Well, I don't know. Depends how many ranks. I think it is. What, the green fire? Yeah, it's probably still available. Anyway, I got anodized plate bracers on my Fury Warrior for the 2nd time in 3 weeks, Sam. Yeah, you just can't have the Black Harvest title anymore. I gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait to see you
It's a quest in your order hall, I think. Oh, really? Is that how you get it now? I don't know about that. You still have to get it from a book or whatever. You can get green fire. Either you buy a tome on the Lost Legion on Auction House or go kill rares on the Isle. Yeah, okay. So same way as it always worked. Alright, good start. This fucking fight is such a joke, man. Wiping on this fight, it's insane. Anyway, yeah, I still farm the tomes. They sell for 30k each on Illidan. Nice. Tome is still on the auction house, yeah. Wow. Yep. I need to go farm them. Gotcha. Don't know why they would sell for that much money. It's not like... How many? You can only do it once, right? This guy's guild name. Alexa Plague Creed. That's funny. Creed's good, man. Anyway, they're still rare to drop. Oh, really? I see. More money for my engineering levels, yeah. Destro is good and people want green fire. Yeah, but like you can only get it once per character. It's not like you need to get it multiple times. Is there really that many Destro warlocks out there? Wipe on this boss? It's really straightforward what you have to do. I'm aware, dude. So I'm saying, happens all the fucking time. I The amount of times I've lost the key to this boss is much higher than you'd expect. Much higher. I actually can't figure out why my explosive orbs are green. Neither can I. Because they're not. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I can't wait to see you melt.
I always get too close and aggro the boss there. Happens all the time. Colorblind mode? Oh yeah, maybe it's something like that, yeah. Anyway, Mage is going to be lit in Shadowlands. Arcane Explosion back on all specs, so yeah. Yeah, don't you think it'll be useful? I don't know. I run pre-made creeps usually, so everyone moves the explosives, and it's a free boss. Good one. Good joke. Everyone else, everything else is the same. Gotcha. It's gonna feel weird to use Earthshock on explosives like it's nothing. Oh yeah. Why? Oh, you mean next expansion? Wait, you're saying the actual orb is green or it's the health bar? Yeah, I don't believe either situation, so. If I was colorblind, I don't know. Let's move on. Talk about something useful. Yeah, no Maelstrom. It'd be interesting. I'm interested in seeing what Shaman looks like next expansion for sure. Orb health bar can be any color you want with LVI. And plater too. Thumbs are useful? Not really. Doesn't fit my nose. Too thick. To what she said. Anyway, Shaman, Mage, and Balance Druid are going to be extremely good caster DPS in Shadowlands. Why it makes it say that? They can't all be good. There's only 5 casters total, so one of them has to be bad.
Brightest stars burn out the fastest.
And even with these extra pulls, we're still short. I mean, Protection Warrior, so hopefully they'll still top in Shadowlands. Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. This guy thought the +9 and below fish would be there. Oh, is that what he's talking about? Oh, wait, no fish. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think I've actually done a dungeon where I've used that, honestly. Even on alts, it's so easy to get above a 10. It's crazy. Balance Druid is going to be good because they're revamping the Eclipse mechanic. Does that make them good? Maybe we have different different usages of the word good. I've had to use it one time. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think I've been in a lot of dungeons where it's been clickable. Like, to be overtime in a 9, to be in a 9, first of all, is the bigger thing. Just haven't done a lot of dungeons at that difficulty. A lot of specs look really good, to be fair. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're not all going to be good, unfortunately. Some cool changes, but of course, there'll always be a best and worst. Oh, wow, the boss is right there. Awkward. Awkward. Alright, hardest part of the dungeon. No lust on the pole. Doesn't help. Anyway, did they ever explain why it was only 9 and lower? No, I don't believe so. Not that I saw. I got hit by it. Whoops. So hard to see with efflorescence on the ground. Plus the purple shit now. The stupid eye. Look at that eye. You can get it up close. An up close look at it. Like an optometrist. Let's hope you get a good loot at least. Yeah. Last time when we did this size one, we got a fucking... I think I got hit by that. Yeah, I did. Wait, did I? I can't tell. I would have died if I got hit, right? Size one got tier 3 Twilight Devastation boots. If I got any tier 2 or tier 3 Twilight Devastation, it would change the way I'm playing my character right now, but just can't seem to get any. I just literally can't see. Fluorescence makes it so hard. You did get hit. Look at the chat box. What chat box? I don't know how I survived if I got hit, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to one-shot you. Too hard to see with all these things nowadays. It leaves them help add-on pointed out when someone takes avoidable damage. Got it.
Be aware. Get caught in the crossfire. Run all you.
I've been getting lots of corruptions from the 4 vision runs a week. Yeah, the problem is they're like, I'm not gonna wear something that's like sub 460, so.
Be aware. Be aware.
Just run further away to make sure I don't get hit by that shit. The first shot increases the damage you take by the next one. No, that's the other mechanic. I got hit by like the fire on the ground. That's what I'm talking about.
Be aware.
Yeah, I just can't fucking see this mechanic anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's the fucking efflorescence, honestly. Hey, playing fucking Resto Druid. You can't see shit. Clear as day without efflorescence. Well, we finished it at least. Yeah, we don't have count.
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset and use their skills to strengthen the wall.
Anyway, hey now, I resemble that. Oh wait, no I don't. Said you took 102% damage. Nice. What else? That's it. Well, we got the 19 done at least. Not a good run. Ah, there's the boots he got. It's funny. Gunpowder scoured sabatons, but not without. This one does not have what we want. I am, however, building sets of gear to tank and heal on my druid if needed. Smart. Dying like flies. Yeah. Alright, Sir Alistair, relax. Alright, anyway, oh, I almost just knocked my water off the desk. Holy shit. Alright, well that's that. Run done in the recording. Awkward. Alright, anyway, we got one done. I gotta remember to end the recording quicker than that. Dude, that rogue was horrible. Alright, find group. Oh, 21 motherload. Well, let's see what happens. Junkyard. I'm not doing fuck you. I'm not doing any more Toligor. It's enough fucking Toligor. Yeah, I'm doing another Toligor right now. What else? Hello, Mr. Metro. How are your RNG boxes? Useless yet again. Although I have not tanked on a druid since the day of Panzerkins. I'm currently gearing a prop pally. It's my last tank. Gotcha. How rogue was horrible as it was the highest DPS? Well, it's because of the cannons, right? But yeah, I don't know. Everybody likes to blame somebody else. I choose to see the beauty. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be another Toligor, isn't it? Anyway, well, my priest used the first 20 pearls to get opening Azerite gear now. I have to farm rares to finish quests to open up emissaries. I played myself. Unlucker. Underrot's a dungeon I never get tired of running. Yeah, Underrot. One that I never get to run either. It's a good dungeon. I like it. I can't invite any of these? Damn. Underrot is cancer with the right affixes though? Nah, that's like the most affix agnostic dungeon. There's no bad affixes for Underrot. The problem with it is the only one big problem with it is volcanic, and that's just silly to say that, right? The last boss with volcanic can be very difficult because you have to stack and spread at the same time effectively. It could be the same way with quacking, but I think volcanic's worse because it's really hard to predict. Sometimes there'll be like 5 volcanoes underneath you. And Sanguine. Yeah, no, Sanguine's not bad in there at all. Much better than most dungeons. Very big areas that you fight. It's one of the few dungeons that have like really big areas compared to some of the others. So any alpha news today? Probably not. Let's see. Legendary cloak corruption resistance cap increased to 71. Wait, 71? What? Is that how high mine is right now? Oh yeah, 68. That's interesting. Anyway, second boss with Grievous is fucked up. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grievous, or no, Necrotic. Necrotic's the one that sucks. Yeah, I guess the second boss with Grievous can be tough, but it's just that one boss that's really bad. We got a new comment on YouTube. Let's see. This is what's wrong with retail WoW and why Classic WoW is doing better. Mythic Plus divides the player base because of a score. That's his comment. What do you guys think? I said, I mean, at least the game has competitive content. I found Classic divided things far worse because everyone is forced to do easy content all the time, so they get a big head. Anyway, it only makes a difference if you care about the score. Just have fun in keys. Either way, it's not true. Anyway, I love Classic, but not being a mage divides the dungeon player base in Classic. Yeah, seriously. And their elitism divides the population. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird comment. Anyway, pressing one ability for 3 hours on a boss that has one mechanic is apparently fun and engaging gameplay. Then just get a better score. Either, like, it's not. That's not what he was saying. But either way, it's just a false equivalency. Like, would you rather have hard content that people actually have to get good at to be good at, or would you rather have easy content that everybody can just meme about? Like, obviously, you know what I mean? Like, that's just a noob's perspective. What that dude is saying is, I'm a noob and I don't want to improve. So BFA sucks for me. Fair enough. Classics for you. Anyway, Nazoth, Trinket, and Vita doing really good for Bloody K right now. Sweet. Alright, I guess we're not getting invited to either of these for some reason. Not a lot of keys out there. 20 under rot. There we go. Do we have a 20 under rot? I feel like we don't. No, 18 under rot is my best still. Jesus. That'd be good. What is my key again? A tall, yeah. Tall 20. Us boss. Pretty scary. Really, all the bosses would be scary. I might have to take the essence for that one. We chested a 20 underwrite yesterday. Sweet man. Thanks for letting me know. Can you remind if all Covenant abilities won't be working in dungeons or only signature abilities? They haven't said yet, but I don't see why anything wouldn't be working. Doesn't being a bad spec divide you in Classic? Yeah, that's my point. That's pretty much what I said. I said when the content's so easy that you can get a big head about it, it really divides the community far worse. Because even though like you could easily do that fucking raid with shit specs, people don't want to because they think like, oh, we got a min-max, bro. It's like, meanwhile, the game's like fucking, you know what I mean? Like, there's no min-maxing required. It's impossibly easy. Anyway, Atal's a little rough this week. Yeah, I can only imagine. I was pumped. Not many 20s done. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I have some ones that are like, I'd expect Freeholds, Workshop, Underrot. I expect these to be relatively easy upgrades. But I guess not. Maybe I'll try to do mine. World first MC, 15 years later. Yeah, it's tough, right? I just wish I could get the corruption I wanted, though. It'd be so interesting. So what are we going to be at? Oh, we're going to be at 29 today. That's interesting. Oh, that's not really interesting. Doesn't change anything, but yeah, that's cool. We already have 26k vision, so I can do 2 no matter what before raid. Guess we can go try to get some of that done while we wait for groups. These groups today have been really stingy. Anyway, we got 21 freehold and we're on pace, but the barrel on healer during Eudora shot ended our dreams. That sucks. You could add a 6% stat corruption if you have one. Yeah, I know, yeah. I have a couple options in the wings. What do I have? It's a lot of corruption. 9%. Anyway, like, let's say I'm really good tank, but I only finish Mythic 20s without timing them because I keep having bad heals DPS in groups. Does it say more about my skill as a tank or more about other players? Well, it's about the group. It has nothing to do with your individual skill. That's not how WoW works. It's not an individual game. Does anyone in your guild stream raids? No, I think Cop's actually going to start streaming raids again, actually. But currently the answer is no. I wish those CMs yeah, that'd be cool. I agree. But I like them that they're not. Just had a Demon Hunter in my group today. 468 item level with a rank 1 cloak said he didn't like visions. Fuck. Do you think they will add some badge type system near the end of A3? Nah, I don't think so. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Finally got AOTC doing all pugs. Weird that every pug won an AOTC to fight N'Zoth. Well, you're a bit late. I know a lot of people who pugged AOTC the first week of the expansion. Hey Metro, got anything useful this week? It's already reset in USA, right? Yeah, reset happened. Nothing good. No good gear. I always come over here and get this book. 10% or 10-minute buff for like a fair amount of damage. Helps a lot as a tank. Especially you might as well get it during the assault because you get a couple percent from those things. Leggings with void tentacles for me. Sweet, that's neat. Yeah, if I can get any DPS corruption I'd be satisfied, but obviously looking for tier 2 or tier 3 Twilight Devastation. Already have one piece with it, sweet. No keys here today, it looks like. Anyway, wait, so I'm the weird one not playing this game 24/7? That's nothing to do with playing the game 24/7. What the fuck are you even talking about? It does not take 24/7 to raid. Anyway, so we'll see how we do. Sweet, good luck. What is this? Font of Corruption? Oh, that's down there, huh? I'll have to go do these ones. Anyway, ideally, I'd like IS or GW, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, you're right about that, yeah. And sometimes you have to be a chooser, though. I mean, right now, beggars can be choosers, if you look at my character. I'm not going to wear gear and things that are just not going to work out for the character. Eventually, I'll get what I want. It might not be until I don't care about getting it anymore, but eventually I will get what I want. Has to happen. Is this guy gonna steal our credit because he's attacking that one? That's a good outlook, yeah, definitely. Better to wear what you're most comfortable with. Alright. Why does it have to happen? So, I mean, the odds would be extraordinarily bad for it not to happen, but yeah. I rolled a DK, planning to main it as an alt tank. Sweet man, good luck. Best of luck. The odds are probably worse than I think they are, though, frankly, because it has to not be on a ring, and it has to be a specific corruption, either tier 2 or tier 3. Ideally, I think at this point, might as well just go for tier 3. Originally, I was looking for tier 2, but at this point, I think I've moved on from that. Just go right to tier 3. Seems like it won't be awful to learn. Yeah, Blood DK is kind of hard to master, but you'll figure it out. Anyway, wait, Metro, you race changed to Orc? What do you mean? And 19 with voice, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Anyway, there's like 15 of 20 to 20 corruptions, 3 of each tier, and you want it on a specific piece, you're looking at like 1 in 500. That's what I'm saying. I don't want it on a specific piece. I just want it on anything but rings. So that means boots, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it can't be on a weapon either, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different pieces. And either of those 2 pieces, though. It's rare, obviously, but that's what I'm saying. It has to happen eventually. I can't go another 5 months without getting it. That'd be ridiculous. I thought you played Tauren. Incorrect. Look up top Fury DPS for Mythic, and it's like 130k. Let's see if I can keep up with that during Phase 3. That's probably because they go crazy on ads, right? That fight's like impossible to look at a chart and expect to get any realism out of it. I rerolled DK. Hey Scott, what's up, man? I rerolled DK tank also. Prot warrior is fun, but if your group is bad, there isn't as much in the prots toolkit that will help. Yeah, I agree. Utility is always better than otherwise for pugging, if you ask me. Okay, we are unable to complete this, I guess. There's another one over here. Anyway, oh yeah, did you see the all tanks? Yeah, I did on Wowhead. It's pretty cool. Chunkyard, here we go. Anyway, I don't know. I'm lucky as fuck with Twilight Devastation on DNR, yet I still had to wear 420 bracers for 2 months and a 445 boots. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to wear shitty gear just to get the proc. It's not worth it. I'll wear different corruption until I get it. What's this? Oh, yeah. They're on their way. It's going to phase me, isn't it? Wait, did we get it? Oh, that was it. Yeah, okay. I need one more mob. More ridiculous is that solo prop pally doing normal Nyalotha. Yeah, that's like that dude's main content. Glad to see he's back from Classic, though.
Now is the time for heroism, my friend. Show them
Heroism? We're fucking hard, bro. Good one, right? You guys have to admit it. That was a pretty good one. That was some pretty fun. Anyway, I have 2x 475 crit haste Twilight Devastation rank 3s, but only one 12% mastery, and that one is on 445 wrists. Healer looting damage corruptions. Well, there's no such thing as a damage corruption. That's the thing. You'd be better off with Twilight Devastation than mastery, honestly. Just be pop. Use a glider too. We already got it. We already got one demon hunter. Always a little awkward when somebody on your same role and class signs up and is more qualified than you are. Like, well, we can't bring him, otherwise he's gonna make me look bad. What the hell's going on there? Some PvP, it looks like. Kill this priest. Kill the paladin instead. They're not gonna run away. Anyway, will you slay the alliance? Yes, but not before they get the mob kill. Unfortunately. This is a healer? How is he doing so much healing? The Shadow Priest. Anyway, not great, but I'll take it for the moment. The more demon hunters, the better. Better than my mage, for sure. Wait, what are we talking about? Mythic Plus, yes. Twilight Devastation, rank 3 always, and rating the 445 wrists gave me 20k HPS on Xanish. 20k HPS? Doesn't that depend a lot on how much damage you're taking? I don't know. Looking at healers like a fucking, like a theoretical spreadsheet like DPS never made any sense to me. If it was me and you were my healer, I would want you to have Twilight Devastation on for that fight. The quicker that fight dies, the better. And, you know, if it procs on an ad while the boss is near it, that's super valuable. Healing Xanish is a joke to heal. Like, what do you even need a healer? Okay, we got Devil Demon Hunter, Mistweaver.
You have done it. The old god's grip on our world.
It's a holy priest, bro. I tick everything.
Will be a
Well,
tale for the ages.
yeah, either way. Either way, that's why you want to get as much damage as possible from corruptions. Healing is not HPS only. There is so much things to do as a healer. Yeah. 434. Okay. I know you're just saying random things. Alright. Should I take that priest? Sure. It's my score. I see. Anyway, 420 blaze it. That's right. Yeah. Hashtag blaze it. Bad week for Shadow Priest. Why? Oh, can't chain pull. Anyway, my friend, my nigga or something says hi. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get me to say a stupid word. Good one, man. Clever. Clever guy. Alright, anyway, I would definitely probably just take the priest if I was him. Shadow Priest needs chain pulling. All these furry warriors running AoE everything. That's what I'm saying. You can't look at... What you should look at is the length of the kill. Or try to find logs of first kills, I guess. Which is a little harder, but... Try to find logs of first kills. They're called Naga, yeah. When you have strong healers, you can even 2 heals in Ash, allowing 2 more DPS in the game. My output was 180k, and I was doing football. Nice. Good work, man. Yeah, we 4 heal it and still kill it faster than we need to, so... Don't see why you would ever 2 heal it. Just have the healers do actual DPS. I really hope there's not going to be a hidden Titan Forge or corruption. It makes the game have too much RNG ammo. Yeah, I hope the opposite. I hope there is a system like that, otherwise it makes the game too stale after a while. Like, honestly, I'm already getting a little tired of doing stuff in BFA, like... And if it wasn't for me still looking for corruption, I'm not sure I would even, you know what I mean? I'm not sure why I would continue doing some of the things I'm doing on my DK. Majura runs a lot of Twilight Devastation. Okay. Oh, we got a reply. Not that. Anyway, this guy asked before, would there be any way to get this dungeon guide with the obelisk in place? He says, I need this at a plus 18. The first obelisk I had thought would be dragged to the one just outside of Gunker and there to the boss. You said the guide was mainly for sub 10. I wanted to know if there would be... I have a route video, yeah. Anyway, Titan Forging is better than Corruption. Yeah, I liked both. I like Corruption better, but I've just been really unlucky with it, so it's hard for me to say that I agree with my own statement. I wonder if we ever get class halls again. Hopefully not. I wasn't a big fan of the class thing. This is why I'm gearing out Ultimetro. My Demon Hunter is literally plateaued, I guess. Plateaued till Mythic Dazoth, Kara, and Raden. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of things to be gained on my DK at this point. Anyway, Bajira has like 4 pocket healers though. Alright. Anyway, there is that Fury Warrior with 62% crit. Gotcha. Uh, 62% crit. Yeah, that's a lot, yeah. Oh, is that a player? Why do I have that on again? Wait, what was that? That was a friendly nameplate. How did I turn that on by accident? Anyway, once a wise man told me no crit value percent is enough. We must always have more. Nice. Anyway, Demon Hunter in this game are the same as people with anime profile pics. Their opinion doesn't matter, yeah. I think my druid has like 25% or so. Gotcha. This guy's got a lot to say for someone playing a Demon Hunter. Not using brain, yeah. I bet. Hey man, calm down. I love that there's just like a tree right here. This is why I fucking love the city, man. Really, really great architecture. I am calm, buddy. I like that picture. What is it? Your icon. What is it? Something I'd recognize from somewhere? Demon Hunters always have a lot to say. They only use 2 skills. They have time to chat, yeah. Okay, well we are 2 hours into the stream, guys, and we've done 1 key. We've only entered 1 key. This is kind of bad. Yeah, your picture, yeah. The hate is real. I think I'm about to leave this, honestly. It's just gonna be a fucking waste of time. Anyway, afternoon, Greb, what's up, man? How's it going? See what else is out there. Still that same group looking for a fucking tank. 19 shrine, we give that a try. I actually did a shrine 20 last week in time. It was pretty crazy. Anyway, you are actually 4 melee. Yeah, I know. It's from the game called Rust, and it's a workshop item. Oh, cool. That's neat. Anyway, which day of the week do they update the alpha? It doesn't work that way, I don't think. It seems like it's been like Thursday, but it's also been Wednesday too. So, but actually, there's been 3 Wednesdays and 2 Thursdays now. So, why would you? Oh. Good luck with that, buddy. I guess we can do an 18 as well. Just want to get in a fucking key and do something at this point. This is kind of crazy. Alright, 8, we'll do an 18, that's fine. Motherload is going to be an interesting dungeon this week. How come? That's the type of talking where if something goes... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Just, that's going to be a complete fucking waste of time. We're not going to get 5 minutes through that dungeon. How far off you think beta is? No idea. I don't have much interest in the difference between alpha and beta. People ask about it all the time, but I'm not really sure why they do. I guess because they're looking to get in and they think beta is when they'll get in instead of alpha. I don't know the difference, honestly. I don't see the point of it. Alright, we'll do an 18, it's fine. Better than nothing. I'd say I could still use a better ring, but it's got avoidance on it. I'd have to have leech on it, I guess. Alright, there we go. Beta is going to be like midsummer, yeah. So we got another reply on something.
The resistance
Same
is
guy.
always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Alright, so 18 junkyard it is. Bolstering, gonna be a mess in here, honestly. What that first pack is not gonna be that big of a deal, right? I don't think. We'll see. Is the DK in your group a friend? The DK, what? Me? You're just joking, I guess. Good one. Got a lot of battle races, yeah. Somebody's got drums, hopefully. So last week it was this guy for okay, you can already see it. So yeah, easy. We'll go the normal route. Hey, Jesus. Theo, you're back. Welcome, man. Trying to chip away at Cofactual, who donated a big $50 on Saturday's stream. Theo's throwing all that cash, man. Where are you getting all this money? Did you rob a bank, Theo? You robbed the bank, didn't you, bro? Playing with the taxpayers' money, aren't you? Theo's about to be a fucking character in Casino Royale with all this cash thrown around. The buyout is at $10 million. Of course, yeah.
You go, dude.
Sweet. Nah, I'm gonna bail on this group. Go try that dude's group. Anyway, Thiefadorus, yeah, confirmed, yeah.
Assistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Alright, we're back. This is such a fucking weird day, dude. I don't even know what to say. This is the weirdest fucking day of keys ever. Okay, we're back in queue, guys. We don't even have a monk. Yeah. Now I'm just trolling this guy for no reason. Anyway, you got a wise party leader there kicking the other demon hunter. Yeah, that dude was fucking pointless. Talking about what's good and bad and fucking 18 junkyards is best. Anyway, why is it so hard to get into a key? It's not. There's just not a lot of keys out there. And Blood DK is not super strong right now, so people don't want to gamble on it. Next key, I think I'll just do mine at this point because this is getting a bit silly. Monk is meta. Without monk, you're screwed. I always invite a monk. Just trolling that guy for no reason. That's my bad. I should have just told him the truth. Monk overall, yeah. Hard to disagree. In this pocket of reality that I've created for myself. Dude, my like, I don't even know what to say. My like, something's wrong with something. Something hurts. I can't tell what. It's like my neck / my jaw. I don't know. What add-on is the one that's showing the number, currently 10, up there next to your chat window? I don't know. I'm not. Oh, this? That's just a weak ore for the essence. Anima of life and death. Just a weak ore tracking it. Yeah, pretty much everything on the screen is weak ores. My son had that yesterday. He said his neck hurt towards his ear. Oh, really? What a coincidence. Is that camera in the bottom right that shows your face a weak aura? Camera. You're talking about what? This? It's just like the party frame, dude. It's just the default. That's what you guys have used fucking LVUI for so long. You don't even know what the default looks like. that's the default like frame or whatever. Not the best looking thing, but I don't even really ever look up at that, honestly. That's why with that no UI thing, I've been changing, like I've been removing it because it's like I don't ever look at it anyway. So might as well add more screen real estate. I believe he's making a joke. Who, me? Yeah, you'd be right, chicks. You'd be right. You just thought I used LVUI. You watched my video for your review, and there was no LVUI use. What was it? It was Taco UI or whatever. I can't remember. He was talking about you like you are a weak aura. That's rude as fuck. Don't trivialize me as a human being because you think I'm a script. That's very rude, dude. Since when does your mainframe show your character face? Classic. TBC maybe? It was standard UI. Finally got weak aura. You were right. I'm not sure how I ever went without it. Oh yeah, it's mandatory add-on. Hey, Mateo. What's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Oh, sorry. Metro is a strong aura. Yeah. A fucking power aura, bro. The old days. Since day one. Yeah, day one. Man, you remember day one? Holy shit. Metro is the weakest of the auras? Yeah, okay, bro. Oh, look at that. 480. Rare to see it. What do you gotta be 480? Is next slightly higher, maybe? 475 in every slot, I'm pretty sure. Still only 479. He's got, maybe he does have some gear from N'Zoth. It's just 10 of 12 Mythic. Anyway, looks like he's playing Blood Decay. If he wanted to be strong, he'd play Prot Warrior or something else, yeah. I'd go Bear Druid. 480 and bags, but what's he equipped? I don't know, but still, I'm just surprised by the number. You need Mythic Carapace? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. That guy's only 10 of 12 Mythic. I guess that doesn't really necessarily mean he hasn't killed those bosses, but...
You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
What? I'm playing Bear. Smart. Bear's very ferocious. They swipe. Like that, right? They do that. And then they look like that at times. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, I need to get better at Balanced Druid. I need to get a better Balanced Druid Weakcore. The one I have is kind of weird. Oh, does it not? Does it, like, knock you off your equilibrium? Does it make you, like, fall? Oh! It's hard to stay balanced. Really funny jokes today, guys. Let's go back to the Rodney Dangerfield quotes. Let's see. I drink too much. The last time I gave a urine sample and had an olive in it. I came from a really tough neighborhood. I put my hand in some cement and felt another hand. Damn. But these are pretty clever. Anyway, how many keys have you done this stream? 1. Yep. Hard to stay balanced when Feral is there. That's true, yeah. I found out the only way to look thin is to hang out with fat people. Doesn't sound like a joke he would say. Ooh, melee DPS. I'm horrible at it. Good one. Yeah, Feral's terrible, so don't play it. Play Bombkin. I told my psychiatrist that everyone hates me. He said I was being ridiculous. Everyone hasn't met me yet. Except for Enhanced Shaman, I'm not terrible at that. Enhanced is really strong right now, too, so make sure you play it. I was so ugly, my mother used to feed me with the slingshot. Damn. I went to a fight the other night and a hockey game broke out. Hello, Metro. Boomtown, what's up, man? How's it going? Not great today, man. This has been a slow day. On the bright side, it's going to be easy to add these runs to the the sheet, huh? I'm at the age where food has taken the place of sex in my life. In fact, I just had a mirror put over the kitchen table. The fuck, man. Oh, man. Are you listening to jokes for your tune? If you stand behind the entrance portal, you can grip an ally into the entrance. Maybe. Yeah, that's funny. My mother had morning sickness the day after I was born. Oops. Anyway, Monk knows what's up. Is he enhanced? Yeah. Hopefully not. Yeah, he's enhanced. Alright. Gotta remember to record soon. Let's check that first one real quick. Okay, we've started the it's really loud for some reason. Looks good. Lies. Yeah. Not the perfect ending to it, but I don't have to edit. I don't have to edit that at all. Just put that live. As is. Do you record with OBS? Yeah. Stereo, what's up, man? How's it going? Breaking the sound barrier. Alright, here we go. It's time for a key. Feels like it's been the whole day. Can I get a summon? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's head out and summon.
The resistance is
2 hours and it's gonna be 2.5 hours, and we'll only have one.
mechanized chests across the island.
I close my eyes and see an endless series of brown quacking circles. That's a nightmare right there. Torn Shaman as well. Anyway, you should be like, oh, you were Alliance. Thanks anyway. Yeah. That would actually be fucking hilarious. Oh, you're an Alliance player? Maybe we should get a better healer. Quacking? What do you mean? At least the stereo won't have much to do when this VOD gets posted. Just 2 timestamps. Yeah, you're right. Finally, you got a monk in your group. Yeah, finally. But he's a fucking Alliance monk. What a surprise. What a surprise, guys. Alright, this guy's here, I guess, ready. Lol, yeah. Lol. Haha, lol. Make sure, again, guys, make sure you're using lawful. L-O-F-L. Laugh. Lay on the floor laughing. Hey, did this guy say 5 of 8 mythic? What? Yes, why does it only show EP? He has not entered. I don't get it. It means he's not entered the other one. Anyway, falafel? No. Key 1, 431. Yeah, seriously. Lawful. Yeah, there you go. Line. No A. It's O. Abnormal. It's an O. Monk brings that extra 5% physical damage, so it's always a good choice. Yeah, you got a lot of physicals, yeah. Hi, Metro. Get anything good from the chest? No. You guys could ask that question every week, and the answer's probably going to be the same. Honestly, if I got something good, you would know about it. I just got back from shower and lunch. Have you? No, correct. Yep, I have not. No. I just got back from... I was a child. The last time you did a key, I was a child. Now I'm an aged man. I'm middle-aged. Anyway, I know it just sounds like lawful. Yeah. Now that was funny. That was pretty good. Anyway, I finally had rank 1 Twilight Devastation drop, so I'm at 3 tiers now. Sweet, congrats. Whenever you say quacking, I think of a circle of ducks interrupting my cast and causing damage. That's what I think of too, yeah. I think that's what it's meant to be, right? Grunters? I don't know what grunters are, but... Okay, everyone's here. Let's record. Alright, good. Raid check. What would you need from your chest for it to be a good drop? A tier 2 or a tier 3 Twilight Devastation piece that isn't on a ring. That's the only thing I need at this point. Or maybe any other item. Ideally, just something that does damage. I'd like it to be Twilight Devastation, obviously, because that would align very well with this build. But, yeah, if it was literally any piece that could do damage. I have no good... No, I don't have any good eye corruption things. I don't have any good, whatever that's called, the eye beam one, the eye stock one. And I don't have any good, infinite stars either. So, any piece that was not on a ring Alright, here we go. 19 junk.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is junk, right? Yeah.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
Managed to finish everything on 20 apart from AD. My best AD is a 12. What the fuck? A 12? What?
Open the gates.
That's weird.
Assaulting it head on.
Interrupt that hex. The enrage is probably more important though, honestly.
Power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So they're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there.
People just get eaten by Razan and leave. What the hell?
Avoiding a flying
Is that a joke? Even on like a 19, you couldn't get a 19 done? That's weird.
more death machines.
Your assessment is accurate.
Assistance protocol activated.
Mobility compromised. Not yet. Not there yet. Don't jump the gun, guys. Okay, so yeah, it's on it's on the blob dude first, so we're not going that way anytime soon. Anyway, hello, keyboard warrior, welcome. Anyway, yeah, AD 12, hardest content in the game, you think? I'm not sure I would agree with that, but it's fine. Aggroing more non-elites, trying to go into the obelisk here. Razan isn't as bad as Machimba. Machimba, huh? It's like the easiest fight until in King's Rest. Three attempts ago, I had a hunter that got eaten and said he died because I lost right on the boss. Whoops. Unlucker hunter. Anyway, nobody. Oh boy. Nobody ever breaks me out of the coffins. It's because you're doing like 4s and shit. Is Protection Warrior better tank than Keyboard Warrior? I don't know. I've never played either. Probably not. Can't Hunters feign death it? No, I don't know. Oops. Why did I keep pressing it? Oh, I can finally do that 3x survival instinct straight druid. Nice, it's cool.
I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
Those stars, lol. You mean me accidentally hitting the button or something? I guess is that what you're talking about? Wait, aggro trash. What? Okay, well that's not good. How'd that happen? Why survival instinct trait in 2020? I don't know. Jix, please explain. Joshua Martin has subscribed. Welcome. Curiosity. Are you in the US? Yes. You had 6 stars on the Tank Buster and was not expecting to have so many in a single obelisk. Oh, infinite stars. Gotcha. I see.
Beware.
Oh, did I just walk right into that? Oops. The answer was no, but I almost did. Don't know how I'm still alive right now. Okay, interesting. Anyway, what else? I was wondering why I didn't realm reset on EU. Yeah, it's Tuesday on US. Dang, 2.5 hours and all you got is one dungeon done. Yep. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty bad, as I predicted in the beginning of the season. There's no real reason to run keys for most people nowadays. Managed to hang on to that zap buff. I was worried. Hey Genji, what's up, man? Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You challenge me? I crush you!
Good start. Twilights. If only I had actually popped Vamp Blood. That would have helped. Anyway, 460 item is worth equipping if it has Twilight Devastation. Disagree, but I don't know why we're talking about that. Anyway, this boss is what I hate. This boss is what I hate. Oh, yeah. I think at this point they should add bad luck protection buff to chests for corrupted gear. You mean from the actual completion? Does your IO reset with the season? Yeah, it resets, but shows the old seasons and stuff too.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
You have 0 seconds to comply. Yeah, from completion of the dungeon, not the weekly. That's a good idea. I like the concept. So how good was the chest, the cheat death essence in the 21? I'll make a video. I have a video on I have it all recorded. Just need to make a commentary on it. Not I don't know. I don't really understand the point of it, but it was interesting. Now I might actually manage to get a good IO score this season. Oh yeah. Why? What would that have to do with it resetting?
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Anyway, best way if you are a DPS is just sim everything. A ridiculous number of corruption pieces in my bag. It's just not what I want, nor what I can use. Yeah. This has to be the worst week possible for Mythic Plus. I don't know about that, but sure.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine.
No way. Yeah, no way. I totally agree. Not really any big problems with this week, honestly.
You should keep your distance.
Are there this week is much less awful than last? Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't tyrannical, I'd say I like this week better in every way. Last week was second easiest. Wait, what? Wait, what? We can't go to Bondo's yard right now?
There appears to be a power node within
It's
the
odd.
vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You folks must be lost.
Hey, what's going on?
Not to worry.
How the fuck did we aggro this? That's not good.
Beware.
That's like really bad. I don't. Yeah, okay, we're in serious trouble here now.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, anyway, explosive is not that bad now that they fix how tab targeting works. Quake is a dud fix now. Sanguine is very easy to handle on like 10 to 12 dungeons. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess so, but either way, it was a pretty tough week, I think. Wait, what are we doing? Not going there. Anyway, what's up? Okay. Wait, how was quaking and sanguine cancer? Yeah, I don't know. No clue. Anyway, it was tough though, honestly, in some weeks. I definitely prefer this week outside of tyrannical. Or like what, yeah. Besides it being tyrannical, I prefer everything else about this week better. Oh my god, we aggroed it again. Stop, why are we aggroing this? What the fuck? How is this happening?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware.
Sober ready. Anyway, try to get out of range of others for quaking in tight space. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit affixes. There's dungeons that just aren't designed for it, unfortunately.
Beware.
Just pull everything to the Waycrest Manor courtyard. In Junkyard? How are you gonna do that?
Run away, little girl. Beware.
Well, that explosive's going off, and that's my death, I think. Yep. Anyway, I guess we'll agree to disagree. I'd much rather do last week's overfixes. Yes, we will. Well, yeah, just avoid Twilight Devastation. Can't. Does too much damage. I seem to get the tanks that don't want to do that, Faxi. Because you're doing like 6s and shit. Okay, attempt number 3. Here we go. We didn't aggro this time. Hooray. Anyway, Tolagor is a dead key for Sanguine. Yeah, that was really difficult. That was really fucking difficult. I don't know how you're even supposed to do that. But somebody did a fucking 26, so I don't know. Anyway, 3rd time's the charm, yep. 3rd try, best try, as Arno always used to say. Sanguine is a good design to fix. If you play well, it barely costs you any extra time. The affix is fine. It's not the problem. Problem is not the affix. Problem is the dungeons.
Assistance protocol activated.
I think I'm above average at dealing with Sanguine, but there's just some dungeons that you cannot do it. You cannot deal with it. There's nothing that you could possibly do like Toldagor. Playing tank was one of the best decisions I ever made for Mythic Plus. Sweet. Anyway, Seinfeld suckered me into tanking a Toldagor 13, and I'm still having nightmares. Yeah, just did that dungeon fucking 3 times last week for some reason. That was not fun, but at least we learned about a lot about it.
A power node must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to
Give us some positive affixes in Shadowlands, please. Positive affixes, what does that mean? I mean, there's... No, I did it too late. They're supposed to be challenging, right? They're not... I'm not sure what you're talking about. How to watch UFC pay-per-view online for free. I have no idea. It depends on what you're looking for. In Toldagor, you just gotta control where the yellows drop your Sanguine. That's what I'm saying. You can't. There's too many of them. Not an option.
Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Anyway, the affixes are fine in Mythic Plus. Imagine having the madness combos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you better goddamn hope that they don't add that kind of shit in, because goddamn that would be tough. Yeah, you people need to pray vision. Yeah, for real. Would not be surprised at all if they added at least one of them. That stuff blows with a capital B. Yeah, no doubt. It would make 5-mans a lot different. Most of the problems would be like, you wouldn't even die, you would just die to affixes straight up, like every week. The dungeon itself would be the easy part. And pray tell, how would you do Toldagor? Yeah, you'll get used to Tagor. He always says the most simplest excuse without ever thinking about the reality of it, but not much you can do, unfortunately, in that dungeon. It's just very little wiggle room. You have to creatively skip a lot of things, which I'm not at a level that I'm capable of doing. Anyway, fiery ground or whatever that makes you leap, that's so much fun, yeah. I've been thinking that the other day. I want them to add at least one from Visions. Yeah, I don't know if I want them to add any, but it'd be interesting to just replace it. Just replace it with those for a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Just replace it with those for a little bit and see what it looks like. They just replace the regular affixes with those affixes for a bit and see what it looks like. It'd be interesting. Oh, I'm behind. What, on the stream? So fun when the mobs knock you back and the split personality spawns and disorients you. Yeah. Well, I think like part of it, like honestly, the reason Visions is so finicky is because they designed it in like the worst possible places you could ever fight things. Like Stormwind City was not a place that you were meant to fight mobs. You know what I mean? It was not fucking designed for this. So frankly, those affixes really aren't that bad. It's just the areas that you fight in are that bad. So I don't know. Hey Paul, welcome back. So I don't know what it would look like in a dungeon. I'd be like, that's what I said. I'd be very interested in seeing what it actually looks like in a dungeon, honestly.
Assistance protocol activated.
It's a group effort. You need to go into a corner. Anyway, oh god, please no split personality. I'd be interested in seeing it. I think people would have a different opinion on them if they weren't in these like terribly designed, you know, city quarters that you're never meant to actually fight anything in. and there wasn't mobs that constantly knocked you back and stunned you and CC'd you and shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's the real problem with them. They're like, everything is stacked against them. Whereas in dungeons, like, you know, other than Toll the Gore and shit, it's a lot more open. You could deal with some of these things a lot easier. You running Star for Mythic Plus this week? It's the best I have. It's all I have is a single star. It's nothing to do with the week or anything else. I'm just wearing the best corruption I can get, and this seems like that's it. That's the other good point. The city isn't designed. No, not at all. I mean, literally, it's whoever designed that city did not design it for fighting a bunch of mobs that have a bunch of big AoEs around them, you know? I agree. Half the problems, yeah, the tech wars. I mean, that's like a huge problem, honestly. It's a bigger problem than people even think, probably.
Sanitation required.
Anyway, Promise Power would be a decent Mythic Plus affix. What is that one? I don't actually know. Opinion on Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Shadowlands. I have entire videos comparing all 6 tanks, so check it out. I got 3 currently, and I have even more streams. Stand in the random purple circle that drops and get a damage buff. Oh, that one, yeah. Stupid. Split personality and Storm basically take a 10-second break because you have to wait. Yeah, the exit's always in a wall, that's what I'm saying. That's like the thing that sucks about those things is they're just unplayable. Like, you can't play around them half the time. So I think if like you had plenty of open space, it would be a lot more interesting. I just feel like they don't have the defensive kit other specs have. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not necessarily seeing that, so I don't know. I really love this dungeon and the bots, but I feel people just want to babysit by the tank to pick up bots. In my runs, I have to put down world markers or they don't pick them up. Gotcha. Yeah, obviously their bots are important, but I'm not going to, like, do some crazy route just to get bots. When people are just gonna die anyway. I mean, like, we fucking wiped twice to somebody pulling extra trash. It's ridiculous. Hard to care about bots at that point.
Toxicity levels rising. Mobility compromised.
Beware.
Have you done a 30 tank run in Nihilotha? Nah, no interest.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Oh yeah, not this way yet. Still haven't done the second boss.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears.
Anyway, what rank stars is that? 1? Where's SL to ask if you'll time this? Yeah, I don't know. How much of your overall damage the stars do? I don't know. I'm not sure I ever looked, honestly. Very little.
Assistance protocol.
How are these people taking that shit? Anyway, hi Metro, how's things going on the Death Knight? Yeah, Death Knight's fine. Very few keys today, but other than that, it's been good. Gripped the wrong one there, obviously. But they come over to us. Pretty generous. Or fiends them. About to have some problems here. Bit worried about bolstering on these guys. Especially right next to the boss, Jesus. Risky shit. Ah, man, I really can't stand mobs that run away from me. It's so annoying. Anyway, that enhancement shaman does some DPS, does he? This bag, apparently. Will you time this? There he is. No. Maestro, what's a class you see that no one plays? I don't know. That's what part of why we're making this spreadsheet, right? You get to see. You get to see who's the most like populated, you know, class-wise. It's not even enhancement shaman. It's Ellie. No, he's definitely an enhance. Not sure why you would say that. Anyway, very well. I'll be back to ask again in 30 minutes. Sounds good. It's Ellie. Look at, dude. It's not Ellie. Fucking, there's a goddamn Storm Strike icon right next to him. What the fuck are you talking about? 200k DPS right there. Nasty. Didn't think they were that good. It's because the bot. It's because the zap, dude. It's enhanced with shock bot. Yeah. That is not an Ellie. Yeah, I don't know if people are trolling or what, but. This guy dies a lot. Oh wait, did Infinite Stars just hit that? Wait, did Infinite Stars just hit that explosive? Damn. Alright, man, they spoil us with the first 2 builds week after week, and now we have nothing. There's been a build every week. Just have to assume he's not being serious. Anyway, alright, 85%. We still gotta go do that obelisk.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Been running your build for a while now, just starting to get into 19. Sweet. If I actually had the right corruption, I would be very interested to see how it plays properly at that level, but... I'm thinking about switching back to Ossuary with Fallen Crusader when running Mythic Mount Weapon with either 18% or 12%. What do you think? Are you still liking the build? Yeah, still liking the build. I have yet to get the corruption I wanted to use properly, but obviously Twilight Devastation works very well. But the major ones, like new zones, yeah, I mean, there's only 4 zones total, so I don't know what you want. They can't release all 4 zones the first fucking 4 weeks of the alpha. In the BFA alpha, it was like months before they released all 6 zones. If the tank goes to the area where the airplane flying over, is it safe to say the tank is a moron? Well, I guess I'm a moron. 5 ranks of Twilight Devastation is what you want. Anything. Any more Twilight Devastation than what I have is better than what I'm using right now. I just can't get anything that's wearable. No, not you. It happened in a run earlier and the tank rage quit. Oops. Rage quit over that? What? Unlucker. Corruption over item level? No, not for this situation at all. The whole point of doing this is for better health, better survival, so... If I'm wearing 445 pieces and I'm just lowering my health pool and my armor overall, it's not worth it. It's better to just run these haste corruptions and shit than go super down in item level and armor to get these pieces. Anyway, alright. Ruining my key. That's crazy that somebody would leave over that. It's weird. This place always confuses me every week, though. Didn't realize that, like, you couldn't ever go to that junkyard second. The good thing about Twilight Devastation is you only really need 1 piece for rank 3 and item level doesn't matter. Nice. I left my Frio key because we entered first obelisk and wiped 2 explosives. Oops. Anyway, what trinkets do you recommend as blood decay? I don't know. I should make a new video on trinkets, honestly. Now that I actually have them all, I should do a new one. Yeah, I should do it. I need a reminder, but I should definitely do it.
By King Mechagon's decree.
Blood DK could use Vitas and Nazoth trinkets. Yeah, I'll make a whole video on it, I think. I just need to remember. I've been digging the Nazoth trinket. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay.
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I like couldn't spin fast enough to get out of that mechanic. I don't see how we live this though, honestly. No way. This thing rapid fire single tick with a bunch of bolstering stacks gonna one shot people. Or it's got like a maximum range. That's interesting. Didn't recognize that. Vita plus Psychic Shell is good. Anyway, okay, we did it. Got all the bots. Anyone else like pumping damage as disc? It's much fun. I'm sure a lot of people do. Yeah, that's like the reason to play disc, right? Is the offensive potential. This is a great, except for busting weeks. Nice. Unless you chain pull, then it's fine. Busting is fine. Yeah, I think people really over-exaggerate on that busting thing. Oh, we've been literally talking about this since 7.0, so I don't know. Guess it's never going away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, it looks like the shaman was a good pickup. Eh, I'd say so. He was okay. He did fine damage, but I think people are looking at the zap damage and not realizing what we're actually getting from these people. Busting is fine if you're a pro player, but like me, not if you're noobs like you at chat. Little fucking noob chat. This chat raffle. Can't believe how noob they are. It's funny. No, we both used big CDs there and didn't need it. Only got hit a single time. Dang noobs, yeah, no doubt. Very low skill group. Or very low skill chat, sorry. Group's pretty fine. Other than aggroing extra trash a bunch of times. Literally, yeah, I literally lost the key to that fucking... That happened twice. Aggroed the same mob twice by accident. Crazy. Evening, sir. Hey, Morbid Flower. What's up, my friend? Don't at me, bro. Fuck. Good old days. Just blame the Demon Hunter? I don't know whose fault it was, but whoever did it really fucked us. I still have that blanket and I laugh every time I walk past it. Yeah, it's right there. Right behind me. It's awesome. Funny conversation. Like I was saying, that dude, like that don't at me thing has become like a modern meme now. But that dude was like way ahead of his meme time. Like that dude was memeing before there was a meme. It's interesting. I didn't know that it was gonna catch on like that, you know? Twilight! Get some procs here, it'd help a lot. Looks like we'll get it one way or the other. It's gonna be close, actually. No, it's gonna be really close. Okay, we died it. Yeah, we did it. That's fine. That last second really goes slow. Anyway, what's their corruption resistance at again? 71, I think. Yeah, 71 it should be at. After you've done your vision. Especially if it's Jix. Blame it on the group that took 45 minutes to form, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, cool, I'm not behind. Sweet, man. We got if you are damaging an enemy behind them, yeah. It was definitely Demon Hunter. They're the embodiment of 420. Jump, jump, jump around. You should have copywritten it, yeah. Go the opposite way and jump those rotating spots. I tried that, Christopher, but it just doesn't seem worth it. If I get picked a single time, then it's just not. It's just gonna be slower, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. Forgot to stop the recording again. I gotta remember to stop the recording again. So the end of that one's gonna be like, oh, fuck. Alright, but anyway, we finished it. That's fine. It's not like we were waiting like 30 minutes to stop it. Anyway, thoughts on Siege this week? Haven't done it yet. I don't know. Probably a bad week for Siege, like every other week. Okay, 19 Freeld. That would be a good one. Great ending. Yeah. That's funny. Declined. Wait, oh, delisted. Oops. 19 King's Rest as well. That's a good one. Alright, 19 free old sweet. The hell is this group? Demon Hunter, Death Knight Tank, Holy Pally. A lot of reds. A lot of reds. Do I have to repair? Probably. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick too, I think. Hopefully a good time for it. I'll be right back, guys. It's nice out. Looks like, oh wow, jeez. Whoop. Alright, back. Anyway. We good? We filled or what?
Many farewells.
Speak up.
Alright, so what are we doing? This is 19 free, all right? Anyway, great ending. Yeah, might need BM Hunter for your current group. Why? Would be good to have a lust, but we got one. Mage. It's actually a little chilly out. It looks really nice out, but it's definitely pretty chilly. What's the actual temps? 56 out. It's a bit chilly to have all the windows open. But hey, you know what? It's springtime. It's time to have the windows open, guys. Time to bask in the windows. I need to get like a cam that shoots out the window. Yeah, it's a bit cold. But it's fucking, no, I'm not closing the windows, guys. I don't care what you say. I'll just get a light jacket instead, maybe. It's fucking May, guys. It's May 5th. I want the windows to be open. It's crazy, man. Usually, like, all of March, I'd have the windows open. We were talking about this back in March. The SEC tournament goes on. Yeah, ACC tournament. What the fuck? The ACC tournament goes on. That's usually when I start opening the windows daily. And, it took almost another month and a half for that to be a thing. Sucks. Went to buy cold weather in Charleston. Let's trade, dude. I'll trade you every day. I love the heat. I hate being cold, man. I really do. It's so much more comfortable to play games when I'm warm than when I'm cold. It's like when I have to have things on my arms and hands to stay warm. It's so much easier. It's so much easier to not have that on, you know? This guy's AFK or something? Yeah, it's like 80s here right now. That's not even hot. Guess it's like, the difference between 80 and 89 is huge, right? I wouldn't say the difference between 70 and 79 or even like 50 and 59 or anything like that. 85 is where, like, once you crossed 85, okay, now it's hot. 80 is like, oh, it's pretty nice out. 85 is like, oh, it's hot. That was the difference in California. It never crossed 85. When I was out there in November, it was like 80, 82-ish. And all I could think of is like, you know what, man? This is like a weaker Pennsylvania. Or this is like just like a slightly better Pennsylvania. You know what I mean? It was like in the high 60s in November when I was at BlizzCon. And it was in like the low 80s, mid 70s when I was there. It was like, and everybody's got the AC on. Fucking 75 degrees out, AC. Driving 5:30 in the morning, going over to BlizzCon. Fucking 5:45, get an Uber. Guy pulls up with the fucking AC on. It's like 59 degrees out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people here? What is actually wrong with you people? It's 59 degrees out. You just open the fucking windows. Anything over 65 is too warm for me. Yeah, everybody's a little different, I guess, but I just couldn't believe that. I went to a place where it's known for its sun and stuff and didn't even get to experience it. The only thing I'll say, it was actually really nice. We stood in line for like 2 hours at BlizzCon waiting to get in, and it was actually really nice that morning. Do you think 44 corruption is too much for Vex? I wouldn't say so. I mean, do you think it's too much? Obviously, I'm not able to play your character, so. That's another fight where I do think corruption is pretty valuable on. But the problem is, at the end of the fight, it's going to get pretty nuts. So you won't know if it's too much until we get there, I think. So what are we doing? Anyway, I am going to possibly do virtual BlizzCon this year. What do you mean virtual BlizzCon? I want to go to BlizzCon so bad. Yeah, I mean, there might not even be one this year, so. Most people run mid-50s. Yeah, I would say, like, 44 is fine, honestly. It's tough for progression though, right? Like, because if you're dying to corruption all the time, it's hard to know where the group's at. But I wouldn't. As a rogue, I wouldn't be. You should always just blind the fucking thing, right? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I run 90, get on my level. Whoa. Sorry, man. Not capable of doing that as a tank. Ever since I could get sub 40 while having 24% Twilight Devastation, I don't like going above 40. Nice. Running 91. Nice. Blind Gouge, Cloak, Stun, easy. Yeah, there's a lot of good things. Just depends, like, do you need those things for the end of the fight? Hey, Metro, the weapon for Moth is worth. Yeah, I'd love to use it, Brinks. I'd love to use that and Twilight Devastation, but I can't seem to get Twilight Devastation on a non-weapon, so... Alright, guess we're not doing this then. Man, this has been a fucking weird-ass day, huh? Oh, that's it. There's literally no other keys. I guess we're gonna have to do mine then. Which I'm fine with, I guess. Anyway, what's the cutoff for getting the mobs that chase you down? 40? 39? What does the average pro PvPer person use as far as corruption levels? Honestly, for PvP, it's probably just take as much as you possibly can, right? Because the quicker you kill things, the better. Like, it doesn't even matter. You could mitigate things in burst. It's only a problem for PvE, where you're potentially going to be taking tons of them throughout a 5 to 10 minute encounter. But I don't PvP, I don't know. 18% Twilight Devastation plus Moth's weapon seems really strong so far. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd love to have that combo, but I just can't. Can't seem to get any actual Twilight Devastation on other pieces that isn't really super low eye level. Okay, anyway, guess we're gonna do our own last chance, maybe. Something got posted. Oh, 21 under rot. Well, don't think I would get accepted, but we'll sign up. Really wish I could fucking just report him for description. Doesn't actually get rid of it. Just sucks. I hate that people do this, so you can't cycle that way. I'm not gonna get invited to that anyway. Hey Sarah, what's up? How's it going? Alright, let's just do mine, I guess. It's fine. Anything good in the box? Nope. Alright, a tall plus 20. Should be interesting. Anyway, I don't think people intend on doing that, though. Doing what? And he's probably one of the best PvPers in WoW. Like I said, Bajur is a corruption freak. He has 30%, plus 30 or so Twilight Devastation. Nice. Oh, these are the people that were in the last group. No, I just don't really see what a DK brings, even though that guy's really qualified. Kimihara is always a good pick, I guess, but... Potion of Concealment. Oh, yeah. That guy's pretty good. This guy on about. Anyway, he did like 130k damage in a dungeon the other day, 2 on his warrior. Nasty. Nice. Overall, you mean? That's pretty good. I didn't realize you can fly over here. Those whispers are annoying. Yeah, I'm with you. Anyway, do you know if first increases twisted appendage damage? Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. But I don't know much about Twisted Appendage. That's another one that I've never really had. Anyway, just buy drums instead of looking for lust. No, less is better. I want lust. Verse increases any damage, I think. Yeah, definitely. We need to find a good lust anyway, so. It'll be interesting to see how the new tunings for drums and scrolls play out in Shadowlands. Gotcha. There we go. Ragnaros, that fuck. Well, what do you think? Gamble? Probably worth it. The guy like actually plays the game, so even if he is shit, it's still better than otherwise. I'll take these two guys. I am going to take the defensive essence, whatever it's called. I don't know why I don't know the name of it, but we are going to take that essence. Azeroth's Undying Gift. That's the one. Anyway, it was interesting to be seeing the new tunings of drums and scrolls. Yeah. Oh, good, you got Ragnaros in there, yeah. With the name of Fleemy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's a gamble, but he's certainly qualified. Alright, here we go. Gotta remember to record. I have a strong feeling these guys will rage when you don't snap. I look forward to seeing this. Yeah, maybe. I did not know you were a betting man, Metro. Every time you pug, it's a bet, right? Just you gotta mitigate the odds. They're always qualified and they always bail at the first sign of trouble. Oh yeah. What, Ragnaros? It's usually the complete opposite. I rarely see any qualified players from Ragnaros. Anyway, Metro, oops, you're not a meteor. Silly me. What instance are you doing? This one. Which idiot downvoted the stream? Probably WowKid778. No, I don't know. I got $5 on the healer throwing a fit. First couple Raptor packs. I don't know why you guys think that's gonna happen. This is like the easiest trash week, right?
You are too late, outsider.
This dungeon is gonna be really easy trash-wise. It's gonna be the bosses that I'm worried about. That's why I switched my essence. Fucking took a pure single target defensive essence, so I don't have any problems with bosses. I love the flavor in AD. Yeah, it's a really nice dungeon. I'm with you. Hey. Toby downvoted. Haven't seen him in a while. Wonder where he's been. I refreshed your stream and got a WoW boosting service. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those ads. I don't know why they're even allowed to be on YouTube, honestly. But that's how it goes. Four downvotes. What is your tanking rune on your weapon, Stone Skin? Yeah, let me fill this up with water first. Alright, here we go. Who wants a boost? It's Dark Moon Fair and the best possible time to level yourself. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know why anybody would ever pay anybody to level another character for them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently we got 4 Ragnaros players in chat. I just upvoted it, actually. Sweet. Yeah, the dislikes and likes on streams don't seem to do anything, so don't worry about it. I've seen streams with like 50,000 views that have like 50,000 dislikes as well.
You are too late.
On YouTube, doesn't seem like it matters.
The temple belongs to my master now.
Yeah, I actually did that right.
Soon, Zul will awaken that.
Okay, we got to use our CDs well here. We got the essence for the first hit, which is going to be really dangerous. Also got Iron Bark. Anyway, I think it was more for Mythic Plus and rating boost, not leveling. Oh, that's terrible. Man, it'd be really good if that couldn't happen. 20 key, neato, yeah. Guess we'll fight him down here from now on. There we got a couple things available. Let's use the essence again. Anyway, will you time this? Probably not, honestly. We did a 20 at Tall the other day and we had 2 deaths and we failed to upgrade it. I wish I had that one up. I wish I had that one recorded. Speaking of, start recording. Good. Forgot. Icebound. Definitely need to watch this for my education on how to manage this fight better. This fight's nothing crazy. I'm gonna manage it mostly by just taking the essence. That's all I'll need. AD with each season has gotten harder and harder to time. Yeah, it's because they nerfed it a ton, and then it's also like the place that has like the worst. Like it hasn't really gotten any easier with the obelisks, you know. We got a bunch of shit for this next one. Use Vamp Blood now, and the essence now, good. Yeah, like, so, like, using the cheat death essence, like, the best case is that I cheat death here, but then, like, I just don't have a CD for every other thing, right? Like, why would I want that? I'm not really sure. How do you like that Undying Gift essence? Yeah, it's pretty good for a dungeon like this. DPS in this group is not great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. There we got Rune Weapon. And Vamp Blood will use it. No reason not to. What does Undying Gift come from? Eternal Palace. The Ragnaros Deeps carry. Yeah, I hope so. Hunter should be very good for this fight, since their pet always can attack no matter what. This actually works out well. Running it back here. Okay, good start. Jude should be doing more DPS for a fight that only requires healing. Yeah, I would tend to agree, but all good. Do you run Red Thirst? Yeah, I've been running it a little bit more recently just because it feels better to have more accessibility. Mostly getting used to running it for next expansion. I don't think I'm going to be running Bone Storm at all next expansion. Seems like I will be unlikely to get it then. What were we talking about? Seen people use Cheat Death Essence mainly for high fortified keys. Yeah, is it like a fortified only thing? Maybe that makes sense, actually. That could make sense. I just don't really understand the purpose of it, honestly. Not what we wanted to happen there. I want to stun it, but I don't want to fuck the interrupt up. Whatever, just... Oh, it's immune to stun anyway. Undying Gift. Oh yeah, you can get it. It's pretty quick. Every time I watch Nagi, he's using Warden Major. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using Warden Major recently as well. Warden Major is what I would use as a DK. How come? I don't really see a purpose for it either. Especially because the Miner is quite bad. At least Touch of the Everlasting or whatever, the Major is really... Or the Miner is really good. I have to do AP? No, you can do it all the time, dude. People are doing AP around the clock, man. Or EP, whatever. The purpose of the Bloody Kid is very spiky in damage. If you don't parry a couple hits at the same time, you could instantly die. Yeah, I don't know. I think the difference is, like, people are constantly, like, I'm not dying to my own deaths a lot of times in 5-mans. A lot of times when I die, it's a wipe. You know what I mean? So, I guess this is only for groups that, like, if a wipe happens, the key's over. Kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the situation. For me, like, if I die, it's probably only like 50% of the time it's my fault. A lot of the times I just die because everybody else is dead and I can't solo at that point. That happens a lot, so like, you'd have to be very, you know what I mean? To lose one of 4 potential procs from that major to that would be very frustrating. How have the keys been? I mean, they've been very few, but at least we're starting to get a little bit of a rhythm now. I'll have to look into getting into a pug. Yeah, there's plenty of people running this around the clock. It's a very popular raid for whatever reason. Yeah, the boys just did Mythic EP for Urchins and Font. There's a group for it all the time, yeah. Very common. Reason is trinkets. Yeah, that's... I know the reason. Wait, did I say I didn't know the reason? Maybe I did. He's got the haste buff, guys. Anyway, Urchin is still BIS for Monk Tank. It does insane amounts of healing. Yeah, Jix showed me this weekend. I was surprised. It's pretty crazy. Whatever happened to Kovdova? I don't know. Fairly easy 6-pack. What did he show you? His monk with like a really super low item level version of it that did like more healing than everything else put together. That's not good. Okay, well that was really smooth defensively. This essence really helps so much, I don't know why. If you need defense, take this essence. It's such a short CD too. Goes really well with Bloody Case Kit. What is your least favorite tank to play? Right now I'd say Brewmaster, but next expansion it's going to be Pro Warrior, it looks like. Anyway, Control Undead is so nice in this dungeon. Yeah, it's really good for Blood DK. Great dungeon for Blood DK. The Miner gives you armor cap. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'd say it's slightly weaker than Touch of the Undying Miner, but it's still really good. How does the Major compare to Rune Tap? Better in every way. What the fuck? Why am I dead? Okay. What the hell was that about? Anyway, I just feel like once I start getting hit hard, there's nothing I can do to recover. Brewmaster looks cool, but I'm very bad at it. I getcha. Rune Tap would be so good. Yeah, if it didn't cost a talent. It's obviously going to be great next expansion, but it's terrible right now. Probably not purifying enough. Brewmaster is the most forgiving of all tanks. Gotcha. I don't know if I would agree with that. This pack will be interesting. Next obelisk, that is. Guess I just got melted by the bleed or something. I'm not really sure what killed me there, honestly. If it didn't cost a rune, would it be called Rune Tap? Yeah, it's called Rune Tap when it didn't have a CD, cost a rune, didn't do anything. Anyway, not purifying enough? Bro, you read that. In raids, Monk is probably the most forgiving, but the healers will know 100% if you're awful at playing at it. Rune Tap cost would be irrelevant with Blood Tap. I don't know about irrelevant, but yeah, it's definitely going to help. Blood Tap is potentially the biggest thing any tank is getting in this next expansion. I don't think people fully understand. Like, buffing Red Thirst with Rune Tap makes Blood DK better than they were in Legion in that respect. Like, I don't know if people fully understand that. Like, Rune Tap is potentially the most important spell the spec has ever gotten. Because it puts major onus back on haste. It's going to be pretty nuts, honestly. And it's going to work really well for 5-mans, obviously. With how the passive part of it works. Anyway, you also don't want to expel harm or use your orbs. Let the healer heal you to keep you stabilized. We usually send everyone in the portal but the tank and line of sight the eyes in the boss room. Yeah, that's a good idea. And somehow this blob feels like he's not really even hitting me that hard. Love watching your Legion Blood DK adventures, soloing DHT. Yeah, it was fun. Then they all snapped to 1 point. Easy cleave. Yeah, good idea. Last week it'd be a bit rough because then they're going to drop Sanguine underneath each other, but it's definitely a me problem. I'm not blaming the spec at all. Maybe I should try it one day and not use my orbs too soon. Wait, what is this? What is this? Huh? Wait, I grabbed the trash. That's what happened. Didn't even realize it. Anyway, watch someone like Andy Brew. It helped me out a lot. Gotcha. Don't worry, you are 100% a better monk than me no matter what you do. Nice. Best part of playing Brew is putting your clone on a snap spot and then doing a huge pull and teleporting to it. That does sound pretty strong, honestly. Hey, where's the ad? Where the fuck is the ad? Oh, he's right in the middle. I see. It's weird. I don't know what that was. It my Twilight Devastation, maybe? Does anybody know how that happened? I don't see how it was mine. I was thinking like in the center over here. If it was mine, it would have barely been close. Like it would have just been like a yard too far. Or too close, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
You have the mod axe on now, not currently. Twilight Devastation on.
Beware. Beware.
I didn't see anything from you. Yeah, neither did I.
3, 2, 1.
Did I miss the interrupt? Somebody else got it, I guess. Oh, 12%. What?
Beware.
Alright, we got all kinds of shit up. This is gonna be a really hard fight, though. Definitely one of the hardest fights in the game. So we should use the essence now, because by the time we use all this shit, Vamp Blood will be back up. Taking some nature damage, so we'll AMS. Let's use Icebound first. It's pretty stupid, honestly. Should have saved that. We have too many CDs now, though. It's like hard to use them all without overlapping. There's a DPS trinket that pulls if you're too close. Don't have it on. That's not it. Hunter hat aggro. Maybe it was this Twilight Devastation. Yeah, maybe. Possible. Alright, we got the essence again, but it's not really going to be that good on this fight, honestly. Use it. Using Bone Shield stacks pretty rapidly. Can't really afford to drop D&D right now. Now we're just waiting probably 10 more seconds for Vamp Blood. Otherwise I die. 5 more seconds. Okay, it's up. And that's it. Nothing else coming up anytime soon. It's Rune Weapon, not for 40 seconds, so we're in trouble now. We got AMS coming up, which we'll use now to get this dot a little bit mitigated. Yeah, that's it. We're out of CDs for the fight, basically. Darkness. Essence is up again. Yep, did. Alright, I control the wrong guy, so that's it. Anyway, credit to the Rag Hunter. He didn't leave when things went wrong. If he didn't have the screen on them, I'm sure it was one of the DPSs. Yeah, probably. This boss sucks on Tyrannical Week, and people really don't give this boss the respect he deserves. Yeah, totally agree. Definitely.
Make me stronger.
And there goes the Ragnaros player. Alright, well that's it for my key. Anyway, yeah, this boss sucks on Tyrannical Weekend. Yeah, we read this, yeah, okay. Alright, that's that recording done. See what else is out there. Fuckers. Yeah, I don't blame them. Check your route is bad. I win that argument. Good one, yeah, I agree. You die by hits, XD. Anyway, he has no idea what you mean. Look at that question mark, yeah. What did we even get accepted for? Under Rod, sweet. Definitely need DPS pushing 100k on a key like that. Yeah, that wasn't great DPS-wise either, but... I should have saved Rune Weapon. I think the big mistake I made there was Rune Weaponing on the pull for offense. I should have saved it for defense. Now he's 2.8k IO with Blitty-K. Yeah, he gets around. Can't do fucking more than 62k on a boss, but he's got a tank that's beast as well, apparently. Anyway, reply I'm 2.9 with Hunter. I should, that would be funny. Like, what are you even talking about? What does the route have to do with any of that stuff? He just wants to help you, I'm sure. That's why he said, check your route is bad. Anyway, he's being nice. I don't believe it. Okay, well, that's it. We don't need this on anymore. I want to take Crucible for this, but I don't know. I'd like Null Dynamo, honestly. Anyway, look at his most recent Whisper. I see it, yeah. I believe you. I read it, dude. My buddy pulls the same DPS on Hunter, and he's been playing for 2 weeks. Yeah, not the best DPS group there. But everybody was qualified. I think Faxi and others are right. Like, it's harder to tell who's qualified and who's not nowadays because of corruption carrying groups. Anyway, well, Dylan Reader, that's because most Ragnaros players are actually cross-eyes with the thick unibrow. At least that's what I'd imagine they look like, maybe. That's what I hate about keys, though. Like, that was just a complete waste of time. That was a 20-minute waste of time, right? Got nothing from doing that other than a repair bill. Okay, see you later.
I have many wares.
Hard facts at Jambo, nice.
May your feet find good trails.
But hopefully this will go well because my best underrot's only a 18, which is sometimes I'm surprised by underrot and freehold. Those are hopefully we can get those up. Need a healer, yeah. I agree. Let me go get some more food before I forget.
Got the best deals anywheres.
What kind of question is that?
Glad I can help.
Anyway, did you do Legion LFR as Prot or Holy? Yeah, just Holy, yeah. That Druid has a good question. I guess so. I don't understand why you'd ask it, but... Probably the guy who's currently in tank role is the one who's tanking. Anyway, who's tanking? The guy with the shield icon might be a good indicator, yeah. What's funny is everyone wants to get their IO up higher, but being a tank, Pugging keys, all that means is the more and more toxic things get, the higher your IO is, so yeah. The healer really just asked who's tanking. Yeah, right. I guess I understand. Is this guy's like 2900 with mostly tank score.
What's up? Be careful out there.
I guess the healer follow-up comment is actually legitimate. I mean, I guess so, but I think it's pretty obvious. Man, I just never get this fucking thing ever. Crazy.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Need to make more of those. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to make. It's like, wait, what? Anyway, dinged my warrior to 120 2 days ago, and I can already do 50k overall in dungeons. It's really fun, sweet. Whoa, give me all them mats. I bled for this. No, not really. Anyway, the voracious tooltip in Shadowlands really confused me. Oh, Kujo, what's up? Yeah, it confused me too, honestly. That's why I had to make a clarification on it, because I didn't realize I was wrong when I first talked about it. But I was. Top off on Flask too, I guess.
I ain't got it. You don't want it. Goblin products are built to blast.
Never gonna use this ring, right? If you damage an enemy while you're behind them, I don't think it's like, it's never better than the one I have. As a tank especially. Sell that too. Anyway, it only doesn't really bring any group utility other than Battle Shout, unfortunately. Rallying Cry, maybe. You're talking about Warrior, yeah. Anyway, the second boss is gonna be the killer. Yeah, probably. I wish I could afford the long boy. 5 million. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Really not concerned with the first boss's interrupts at all. I don't know why anybody would be. At this point, even if you got a couple off, they probably still wouldn't actually kill me. We'll see on a 20, but maybe I'll be wrong. Oh, we should do a transmute, obviously. I haven't done one today. How are we doing on Expulsum? I don't actually know. I have to go to my bank, I think. Wait, I could see if I look at cauldrons. Yeah, 72 Expulsum. That's plenty. We should probably make Anchorweed instead. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, right. Funny, I forgot that those were ever in the game, honestly. This was just a fucking failed experiment, wasn't it? Anyway, Warrior has Stormbolt plus Intimidating Shout, so that's still useful for Mythic Plus. Intimidating Shout? Anyway, I think that would be the first item from Blizzard Store I'd buy if it would end up there. Oh, yeah. Am I missing it? Where's the transmutes? There it is. Herbs to anchor. 10. Anyway, but I guess since Transfug mods didn't, then no chance. I think they're just going to add another one next expansion. That's why they're getting rid of this one. That's why I don't think I would even want to buy it, because I can't imagine, yeah.
I am listening. I serve the Zandalar.
Doesn't the ad hit random people? The ad does, yeah. Man, I fucking... God damn it. I really wish I could get the right corruption. It'd be so much more interesting to see what I could do if I could wear the Mod Axe without losing all kinds of offense. It'd be really interesting to see Twilight Devastation rank 3 and Mod Axe side by side to compare their damage, but I don't have a... I guess I could do it, but I'd have to drop a ton of item levels, so it would take a lot of armor away from the Mod Axe. It wouldn't be optimal. And I would lose health too, so... Anyway, I was about to say, wow, a group without a Demon Hunter or Rogue, and then bam. Demon Hunter is just really valuable, man. I would take a Demon Hunter to every single key. The magic damage buffs Twilight, right? So... Mount Axe is equal to Twilight Devastation 2, not Twilight Devastation 3. Oh, I know that. I'm just saying it'd be interesting to compare them side by side in an optimal setting to see what the difference actually is. You could try it in like a 15. It wouldn't be worth trying though, because like without wearing the best gear I could wear, it'd be impossible to compare it to real scenarios. So I just have to wait until I get Twilight rank 2 or 3 on a proper piece. But that's gonna be a while. What is Twilight rank 3? 50 corruption? Yeah, I could, or Twilight rank 2 is 50 corruption. So if I could get a 3, I'd just get rid of all this other shit at this point. Let's see how much that actually did. Well, we don't get to see because it wasn't a, it was a failed group. Yeah, 3 is 75, my bad. I meant to say 2 when I spoke. But I said 3, so that was the confusion. So yeah, Mod Axe is 50. Where is it? Yeah, so 75 plus 50. 75 plus 50, not times 50. 125 minus 70. It's, wait, corruption resistance. It's gonna be 81 now, right? Minus 81. Yeah, so I'd be at 44 corruption. That's perfect. So in 2 more weeks, I could wear it under 40. So yeah, might as well just get rank 3 at this point. Anyway, maybe you should run some Mythic Plus. Maybe a Twilight Devastation will drop for you. Maybe. 1 drop last night, but Seismical was in Seismical's box, not mine. How much Residium do I have? 14, 15k only still. Getting closer. My alts literally get flooded with Twilight devs every week. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't done the visions yet this week, so hopefully we'll get one, but pretty sure I could run 66 or 72% of my Death Knight. Damn. It's crazy. I think you could sell it back, right? Metro, you got lead. Now I do. Alright, here we go. 20 under rot. Gotta record. This guy coming? Rust Bolt. Polar Bearized. Easy push incoming. That'd be cool. Last boss will suck with explosives? Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Kragmon might too. I only get Twilight Dev rank 1 twice, and both aren't good enough to replace my other corruption. I have a feeling this warrior is going to pop off. Oh yeah, you guys have some strange feelings. Alright, check, here we go. Meet up. You make me have strange feelings? Oh yeah. It's weird. Weird thing to say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Saw that coming. What am I feeling? Not sure.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks
I was gripped there.
in
It's not needed. Rip. Anyway, Stromy, what's up, bro? I don't know. You'll have to ask him, not me, dude. I never get why like people ask me what's up with somebody else when I'm not that person. Well, one death already to trash. Not a good start. Rip key, wasted meta. I don't know if it's that bad. Hey there, Theo. My name's Metro. But yeah, what's up? Okay, it's a couple good procs there. Another death hunt. Okay. It's having some trouble. Stromy Theodorus says hi. It's funny. Like Twilight Devastation bolstered the mob basically. If it didn't proc, it probably wouldn't have died. Alright, can you tell Theo that Stromy says hi back and wonders how he's doing? Who, me? It's getting confusing. The only place this warrior is popping off is the login screen to re-roll. What? It's weird. Weird statement to make. Oh yeah, I don't have I don't have Gore Fiends. I used it on the first pack like an idiot. What was your favorite dungeon in the alpha? There's only 2, so I don't know. If I'm gonna say which one of the 2 dungeons is my favorite, I guess the second one. How does the range CPS die to ticks but the melee survives? The lone wolf dies but the pack survives. Theodorus, hey, Stromy says hi. This is getting really confusing. How are all 160 viewers doing right now? Okay, dead again. What's going on here? This guy's gear is broken or something? Not sure what's happening. He's getting one shot by things. Alright, here we go. Hardest part. I always interrupt too early. That's another big mistake I make. Definitely want to save that interrupt. Well, we are not doing very good damage to these things. Hey, chat, how's Metro? My name's not chat. Yevon Zukov, something like that. What's up, man? How's it going? Alright, we good? Get this out of here. Anyway, can you inspect this hunter? Not currently. Metro is not having a great time. Oh, really? Maybe his corruption is spewing and smacking him? Yeah. That's what it has to be. Corruption, right? I don't see how he could be dying like this. These mobs are barely doing any damage half the time. I'm so glad Metro hosts these open chat rooms for his viewers and he likes to call streams. Sometimes I find it rude that he tries to involve himself in our conversation. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time for a sacrifice.
Go. Throw that on the pull again. No lust. Witch Hunter is useless. Anyway, any word back from Theo? Still waiting to hear on it, yeah. It doesn't like 20% of my damage, so 20% of my health. Like barely a problem. Here goes all our interrupts. Anyway, Hunter said in chat he was dying to snare plus cleave. Gotcha. Must have missed it. Thank you, I was growing concerned. This boss is a joke after the nerfs, yeah, I would tend to agree. One of the easiest bosses in the game for sure. Okay, I got hit by 2 blood bolts there and it didn't kill me. On a fucking 20 tyrannical. That used to be a single blood bolt would kill you. Oh my god. People keep interrupting when my interrupt is up. I live in Sweden, damn it. Oh, damn. Well, at least we lost it, but it was mad late, so now we're gonna be waiting the whole time here. Oh, the guys are getting hit by a blood bolt after the fight, you see that? I don't see this group downing the second boss with that DPS, you know? Oh, I guess that's it then. Thanks anyway, guys. Stromy Theodora said, "Ajajajajada." Oh yeah, it's great to hear that. Foul sludge for 400k. What? Does 400k? I didn't know it did that much. Did a +2 with 25 deaths. We upgraded to a +3. That sounds fucking hilarious. What the fuck? I really gotta do some +2s and shit, man. They're so fun. Can't get that thing. We trapped it. Trap on the road. Guess we're gonna go 3 at a time. Jix is almost right. I really should have recorded that run. I ended up Fury tanking to make the timer. Nice. Theo said I was right, and Jaja, why no buffs app? Fucking crazy. Oh, well, that's too many mobs, maybe. Shouldn't really be a problem. They got a resume. I still need to make that poster. Oh yeah. Anyway, I had everything. Rogue's trying to shroud in my low. Death running without battle res. Death running without battle res. What the fuck? Holy dude, I want to do low keys, man. This is so fun. That shit is funny. Man, it'd be really good if we can just keep that goddamn mob on the stack point and just cleave it down. Really annoying. Anyway, Druid complaining while he should be spam sleeping the swarmers, so yeah. Spam sleeping them. Good idea. The good old days of death running the last boss in Motherlode, yeah. It's gonna be back with a vengeance next expansion. Oh, it's 3:30 already. Didn't realize. Where's this fucking druid? How's taking him so long? There he is. You don't need to be in stealth. You're good. It almost kind of sucks how little damage I do to the explosives. That's the thing that probably bothers me the most about the higher keys with some affixes. Is that, like, the affixes that I used to be able to deal with on my own easily now require more than one person. And obviously the key's harder and the dungeon requires more damage as well, so that makes it really complicated. We'll just get these two here, because we're having a lot of trouble with these mobs. We got gore fiends, we got all kinds of shit. Look, they're barely even doing damage. Like, you know what I mean? Just stack them. We're good. It's not fucking fortified. Just kill them. No reason to be running them around in circles like this. I don't take any damage, so you just heal the person with it. Anyway, will Blood have Chains of Ice? Chains of Frost? Whatever it's called? Yeah, I think so. I can't actually remember. I don't know. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they do. That jump does more damage than the melee when fixated. That's what I'm saying, yeah. People are just like killing themselves here by running around in circles, and they're not even putting any distance between themselves anyway. It's like doing almost nothing. Just making the pack take longer. Anyway, thanks for the dungeon guides. Helped a lot. Now I got a group and we started timing 19. Sweet, man. Glad to hear that. If you have any questions, let me know. Doesn't actually stop. Anyway, how can you see anything with such a cluttered UI? I'm not sure. Not cluttered to me. It's all important information. So if you think it's cluttered, you're probably not very serious about the game, unfortunately. I think we probably can just go Obelisk and then boss. Plus we'll be up in 30 some. My highest time is only a 17. I missed an 18 by 4 seconds in Citralis, damn. You'll get there. 17, 18 is where the jump starts getting pretty high. That was a really bad AMS. I thought I needed to stay into Death Strike, but of course like, what's the point? Anyway, the first 20 key we failed so hard, yeah. Yeah, there's a big difference between an 18 and a 20 right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I don't have Ampla, but I don't need it. I need to fucking actually dodge this ability properly. Did it. Anyway, it was my fault too. Ran to an obelisk. The plan was to pull it with boss, so I aggroed some of those little boys in the snake room. Ah, right. Not ideal. Yeah, this hunter's the weak link, seems like. It's kind of crazy how there are some people with 5k IO. Yeah, that's why I was talking about that last night. That number seems absurd, but I guess it just really gets expounded upon with the extra dungeon. Nope, somebody did already. What a surprise. Yeah, we literally broke almost none. Just the guy died, I guess. It's the hunter again, yeah. Keyholder. Always the worst player, it seems. I like vamp blooding during this tantrum, because I think it helps the healer a bit, maybe. Wow, that guy's dead again. Okay. That's it. Anyway, Hunter forgot to put my key, your carry, in the queue. Can I reset him over here? Boss at 50%. Seems about right damage-wise, but... Well, you do always tell people to run their own key, so it makes sense the healer is always the worst. I mean, it's true, but... Ideally, you won't be doing a 20 when you're not ready for, like, an 18. This guy has died how many times? 6 deaths from the keyholder, yeah. I'm genuinely interested in hearing what this guy says. Druid's gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but genuinely interested in hearing what this guy says. He left. Yeah, I mean, I'm really confused how a hunter died. I mean, that's the reason you play a hunter, right? It's because they're like able to deal with the damage income the best of any ranged. Like, maybe mage is better, but I still think hunter's better. You could check detailed deaths. I don't care about what actually killed him. I want to see why he's not surviving it. You know what I mean? Like, to die to the tantrum there, it's like, what are you using your heal on? What are you using your turtle on? You know what I mean? So, look how the people are nicer though in this 20 key. Gotta stop recording. Alright, good. DPS was really low, man. Sorry. Anyway, if this was a 10, I'd imagine the insult slinging. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and we'll get at least one more in here today. Just kidding. We'll stream for another 45 minutes, one way or the other. I'll be right back. I'm back. 3 hours till raid, yep. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's try to find one more group. Temple 20. That would actually be pretty tough. Another 20 Underrot. 19 Shrine. Sign up to either of these. What the fuck? 110 to 120 dungeon boost. PST. Arthas. Oh, he's talking about leveling, I guess, right? Okay. Anyway, just that the DPS was too low for him to be able to heal the fight, which is true. I mean, not really. The 50% after 2 phases on a 20 Tyrannical, that seems pretty normal. It had nothing to do with him healing. We only got 2 tantrums. What the fuck's this guy even talking about? Is Cobb streaming the progression tonight? Well, it'll be mostly farm tonight, but yeah, I think Cobb might stream again, I'm not sure. I do struggle to keep up with the big DPS players too, especially single target. Hey Metro, just curious, but have you heard or know anything about lucid dreaming? You mean the essence? Or what are we talking about? Something IRL? I haven't used the essence a lot, but I've seen a lot of DKs using it as a minor. But they're not running the build I'm running, so don't really have the option. The option? The option. Alright, looks like we're not getting into those. 21 Waycrest. Nah, I'm not gonna get invited to any 21s. 19 Underrot. Oh, this is the same guy. Should I do it again with him? What do you guys think? I mean, lucid dreaming during REM stage of sleep. Gosh, yeah, I don't know. I actually had a lucid dream 2 days ago. First time since years. What does it even mean? It means you could, like, walk around in the dream, right? Oh, he delisted it? Alright, I guess it's 19 Shrine then. I think he meant Major Essence IRL? Yeah, probably. Is that when you wake up and the sheets are wet? You're a fucking weirdo, man. Seriously. I'm gonna have to close this. It's too cold. As nice as it is to have the windows open, this window's too cold. You become aware you are dreaming and can do whatever the fuck you want. That's weird. Yeah, I've never had that before. I don't know how that would even work. Whenever I'm aware I'm dreaming, I wake up. I would say it's conscious dreaming, but I define it as the ability to fully control your dreams. That's cool. How are you feeling about this week's Affix? Definitely harder than last week, but I might like it a little bit more, honestly, just because it's not sanguine, which was a real pain. Alright, well, we got a group. Ron Freesley. Sounds really familiar. One above all X, Illidan. Excuse me for trying to understand. Alright, here we go.
What is it?
Alright, Storm Talk Feller. Anyway, but you can be conscious in your dreams and be unable to control it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never been, like... Dreams are always me observing them. I've never been in a dream and thought otherwise. I feel like if I was in a dream and didn't think otherwise, it wouldn't be a dream. It would be a hallucination. Hallucination? Hallucination. Alright, well, this is probably going to be the last one unless it's like a 5-minute key. Just a heads up. And be milked overnight. Oh boy. What are we talking about? Streams are always fun, man. Stromy, what's up, man? How's it going? Glad to see you. Try and do some lucid dreaming. Depends on which one we're talking about. I can't. My essences are too locked in, man. Can't really take it. Want to buy some lucids? No. Trying to save money. Nothing illegal, bro. I promise. Okay. I'll take your word for it, man. I trust you guys. I really do. I really trust you guys, honestly. But sometimes you guys say some weird fucking things. Things that maybe are weirder than they should be because I'm reading them back in chat. Oh, look at that. I've never noticed that. What the fuck? This one's wrong. What? What the fuck? Wow, I never noticed that. That's bizarre. It's coming out of the chin. I transferred my monk over to Horde now. Might be able to help out with keys on the weekends if I catch your stream. I work during the week, and you are done streaming by the time I get home. Gotcha. If you can form a party or raid with other lucid dreamers while dreaming, that would be interesting. But it's 100% solo. Anyway, which druid is the master of dreams? Let's ask that broad. Do you trust me too? Yeah, Anima, I trust you. That's alright. As long as one of us uses Focus Azurite Beam, I'm sure it will be a great time. Yeah. Hey, it's Metro, one of my favorite MVPs. Sweet man. Who do you trust the least? Don Machiavelli, Thug Life is the answer. Dream Loas, yeah. Underbite, fish is fucked, yeah, no doubt. Who's your least favorite frequent viewer? My least favorite? I don't have a least favorite, but that dude basically lies about everything he says. Anyway, gotta answer these tough questions, yeah, no doubt.
A mighty horror awaits
Sure.
us within the shrine. Come, we'll meet it with our fangs bared. With the power of the Tide Pearl, our fleets will be unstoppable.
Why do you hate me, Metro? I didn't say you. What?
Alliance must not claim this prize. All who
Okay, this guy's here. He's still in Zoldazar. I don't want to. I want to start the recording just in case somebody leaves before we start.
begin.
No, I don't dislike anybody who watches the stream, obviously. Well, besides Toby, yeah. Toby. I forgot about it. Toby is the MVP of the streams, yeah. I haven't seen him around much. Toby and Paul Guido. Guys are fucking playing the game. Anyway, Toby is the MVP. Honestly, he's been here like 4 times, right? As I was watching all these runs that I've been cataloging on the document I've been making, I keep seeing funny things posted by Toby that I ignore, and it just makes me chuckle. It's like, ha, I fucking, that was a good job ignoring that post because it was really stupid. Did you tell him to bite rocks? Oh yeah, rock biter. I forgot about that. What was that, Saturday stream? There's Don Machiavelli. What? You are already recording? No, what? No, I'm not. Not yet. Hey, Toby has to be one of us trolling, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. We go summon him again. I'm more open to this now than I normally am. Just because I don't want to find another group after today. Bro, Vaulty did it first, didn't you know? Yeah, did you guys see that? Yo, fuck that guy. He's a fucking idiot, honestly. It's embarrassing, man. Like, it must be really, I feel really bad for that guy. But I don't get, he doesn't know. You know what? I don't feel bad for him because he doesn't care. He wants the attention. He wants to be wrong. He's wrong on purpose. He did that on purpose. Because he knew that Asmongold will pop off on him. It's fucking, that dude shouldn't, that kind of shit you shouldn't be allowed to do on YouTube, honestly. Wow, what the hell is that helm? Cowl of 1,000 Hungers. Looks really good. It's a good transmog right there. Anyway, no way. Toby Woad definitely is a 15-year-old from Australia who is progressing Mythic Nyalotha. Dude, Asmon destroyed him. Yeah, it's embarrassing. That's what I said. I felt bad for him at first, but then I realized, no, he wanted that to happen. Anyway, my trolling is usually endgame. I wish the comedy gold that is Toby was my creation. Yeah. Vaulty is honestly the reason I tried to find a way to block channels on YouTube. Oh, really? I've never actually seen the dude's YouTube before that, but I could tell based on the videos he makes, he's a very low effort YouTuber. That's the kind of shit that really shouldn't be allowed on YouTube, honestly. But I guess they don't have any way to just, like, it could just be some fucking idiot, you know what I mean? He could not be doing it maliciously. That's the problem, you can't tell the difference. Anyway, honestly, it was Asmon's loss. He gained nothing, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was 100%. He did it on purpose. His YouTube content is garbage. Yeah, but he doesn't make, like, he intentionally makes garbage content just to get views. Like, he's taking the path of least resistance. You think Bellular is bad. That dude's even worse, it seems. He's taking, like, the path of least resistance. This bolsters or what? I don't actually know. Guess we're about to find out. He's bolster the main guy or what? I don't actually know. Yes, they do. Okay. Anyway, he needs to be purged like Warcraft Bible. Warcraft Bible. Sounds familiar. Every video that Faulty has on his channel are all clickbaits. Why would YouTube allow? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why he's even allowed to make videos anymore, but reactionary content is so stupid, but way too popular to not do it in YouTube if you want to make a profit. Sure. Either way, the thing is like, it's actually interesting to like, you know, reaction content is fine. Like it's not, shouldn't be against the terms of service. He's very wrong about. I mean, I don't know why we're even talking about this because. Obviously, like again, I know he knows he's wrong. Like he's doing it on purpose just to get attention. So, whatever. I won't play a part in it. Did you start to record? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, Kalani, I am not a huge fan of, but I do respect Bellular's grind. Oh yeah, I don't respect anything about Bellular, but fine. Glad you guys do. Oh good, 2 DKs, right? He puts out videos, and that's about all he does. Anyway, I want to watch a YouTube video of Taliesin and Avatal getting hit by a smart car repeatedly. Oh, why? Seems like that would be against the rules of YouTube. Hit by a smart car? What the fuck is that about? I don't get it. I got most of my WoW info from Kalani and Bellular. Bellular was a better team to put together visually appealing videos, and I thought Kalani is a one-man brand. Nice. There are some vermin WoW YouTubers. Yeah, people just literally don't try. They just take the easiest way out. They're not trying to. Okay. They're not trying to be a actual YouTuber. Just trying to make money. Bellular and Kalani both stuck big time. Lol. Yeah. I like Bellular for the discussions, oh yeah. Only they were actually real discussions and not just clickbait nonsense every time. Anyway, then I watch one Azeroth, so I can't talk to you guys here in this chat. Yeah, it's true. Bellular is just making toxic clickbait videos. Same with Kalani. Oh, really? I haven't watched that Kalani guy since he stopped making guides on dungeon arm bosses. I don't even remember my own route, honestly. It's not good. What do people use to find guides these days? My server seems to be dead. My server? Oh, guilds. Guilds. Forums. Or the new in-game feature, but yeah, you're gonna have to leave server probably, it sounds like. You guys should probably also mention Preach while you're at it. Do we all like Hazel's boss guides though? I feel like we can all agree on that. No. I don't know. Let's move on. Anyway, I've been impressed with the Allcraft revamp. Oh yeah. How about Final Boss TV? He puts out nice Bruin Shaman Alpha videos. Is he compromised too? I don't know. Never watched. I don't really watch many WoW YouTubers, honestly. Hazel is annoying as fuck, damn. Alright, I guess we'll skip the water elemental thing. She looks like a skeletal monster, no offense. Yeah, sorry any undeads IRL out there. Hazel just talks fast as fuck, gives me the info in 2 minutes, and other YouTubers take 11 minutes for it. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem with those is like she doesn't actually raid. Like she's making guides on things that she doesn't actually know about. So she's not much better than Preach in that way. But it's only normal and shit, so it's whatever. That mage's name, Ron Friesla. Yeah, it's good, right? I can tolerate Preach at least. He's playing the game and he's doing videos for years. He is playing the game at least. The least offensive of the people. I'm not here for looks. I'm here for 6-minute videos on boss fights with 8-year-old stick drawings. Gotcha. At least Preach is a cutting edge raider. Yeah, technically. Oh, potted in combat. Whoops. Okay, this is gonna be a problem at the Templar too. Looks like we both interrupted that, so that's not good. And we both interrupted that. That's not good. Looks like he spell reflected that though. It's good. That is good. His guild gets cutting edge every tier.
How dare you summon this holy place with your
Yeah, this is fine. Just make sure we don't aggro the boss by accident here. It's the only mistake we can make at this point. It's gonna happen if people don't move. And we're good. But PreachCon is so innovative. Oh yeah. Anyway, hi, it sucks. Hey. Oh yeah, we aggroed the boss yet. As expected. Kill the trash, I guess. Oh, it reset. Nice. I liked his legacy videos. Okay, we aggroed that too. Wow, alright. Just about every mistake you make in this first area.
Beware.
I'll just take the blame. I hate tyrannical, yeah. See, look, Algae, stop fighting. I take the blame, everybody stops fighting. Anyway, if Frostwell pulled, DK, no. Gotta tank in-game and IRL sometimes. What is that explosive weak core called? Yeah, I'm sure you just type in explosive weak core and you'll find it. Something crazy always happens in your runs? Yeah. Seems that way. Is Frostwhelp even worth using? Oh yeah, apparently it's like the best trait, right? I don't know, I'm not sure anymore. It's been a long time since I looked, but the answer is probably yes. I see you always pugging high. Oh boy. Always pugging high keys, but do you ever have a Mythic Plus group to get farther? Not in the past, but recently, now that I have more free time, I have been running with the group of people in the guild. Or friends of the guild, I guess, as well. But yeah, either way, the answer is usually no, because I can only really play during these hours and nobody's ever around to play when I'm around. But I've been having more free time, so I've been able to spend more time outside of that in the game. I thought you just stacked Icy Citadel. I had no idea. Most DKs stack Icy Citadel and 3x Frostwhelps. Gotcha. Oh, okay, see that. Anyway, I just set up nameplate SCT, and it's awesome having your DPS numbers on the enemy nameplates. Oh yeah, I have that with Plater. But, I don't know, doesn't really matter, honestly. I almost never look at it. And it's blocked by some icons, obviously. Dying to LFR charge mechanics on a 19. Yeah, not ideal. Laying hands from that guy. Oh, cool. Don't think I've seen you run shrine since the beginning of the season. Oh, really? Bye, stream. Thanks, Metro, for hosting this chat room. Sweet. Thanks for stopping by. Over here? No. What? Anyway, I personally hate breath, so Ice Cap would be my only option, but I don't play Frost anymore anyway. I gotcha. In addition to the DPS ones, that was bad verbiage on my part. It shows each attack, not the DOS, not the DPS. Oh, cool. Yeah, either way, I'm all set. I got what I need. Maybe if I saw it in action, it would change my mind, though. Okay, can we split this still? Yes. Anyway, I hate the GCD on Pillar of Frost more than the breath spec, so I went back to that. Oh, really? That's surprising that that's still possible. I guess they're not going to fix it. DK died on boss, definitely from my server. Oh, yeah. It replaces the yellow damage numbers in the middle of your screen. The yellow damage numbers in the middle of your screen. I think I just taunt. Was that a pull from aggro, or you had to tag the non-elites? Nah, yeah, you just like walk up this ramp here, and it'll eventually de-aggro or whatever, like split pulls them somehow. It's hard to replicate, but I've done it a lot, and I guess I'm pretty comfortable with it now. These fucking initiates are gonna bolster this guy, aren't they? Okay, we gotta be really careful here. Oh, they've already aggroed somehow. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's down there fighting them. Oh, the Death Knight's down there fighting them. Interesting choice. Anyway, that transmog is kind of cool. I'm glad you like it, man. I quite like it a lot. Dang, boss dead already? These DPS pumping? Maybe. Not really sure, honestly. Haven't been paying attention. His name is Small Brain, after all, yeah. Yeah, the blood DK is pumping. He's the best, yeah. Thanks, ma'am. And the damage dealer that died to charge is pumping too. Sweet. Yeah, group is pretty good damage wise, I guess. That was the last second on that purple one, huh? I don't know. Let's just not. This doesn't seem right. Let's just do Obelisk next. We'll skip that whole room and then get the water elemental, and that'll be it. Maybe we should get this pack too, huh? Anyway, your Mog is gorgeous, by the way. Know you got this for weeks, but still, yeah, it's a good one for sure. I like it a lot. Keep doing that. Keep potting too early. The Nazoth Blade Master Mog is on point. It's good, right? I'm a fan. I like the look. It's funny, I made this when Westworld Season 3 started. I was gonna say Westworld Season 1 started, but that's obviously not what I meant. I made it when Westworld Episode 1 Season 3 started, and now the show is over. So that was 8 weeks ago. Lots changed in 8 weeks. Jesus. Kind of crazy to think about. How much IRL has changed in 8 weeks? See, look at, I just realized Frost Mage. Look how good, this guy's doing good. Anyway, when you going back to work? No idea? Or are you? I don't know if I'm personally going back to work, but I don't know when the office is opening again. Anyway, that's insane. 8 weeks just flew by, didn't they? Yeah, pretty much. You are not running the Nazoth Trinket. No, I almost never run it. I only have a heroic version. It's still good, but I don't feel like I need it. Okay, wow, perfect as well. Look at that. Alright, this is going well. I've been having a lot of success with Shrine, although I don't know why I'm... The hard part's coming up here. The trash is going well, but it should. I love the Nazoth Tank Trinket, but I'm a monk, so extra heals are needed. Sweet. Ron Freesley, yeah, that's his name. Two frost specs. 1 DK, 1 mage. Only there was like a frost warrior, maybe. That'd be cool. It's tough to see my DPS at a glance, though, with frost DK. I keep seeing a red bar, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing a lot, and then I realize it's not me. Bro, it's cold in here with all this frost. Yeah, no doubt. I'm with you. Frost is better than frost, if you say so. I'm not sure I agree with that. Alright, Frost is way better? Yeah, okay, bro. Good one. Nice try to troll, bro. Alright, let's wait, I guess. Here, we can go, like, go big here, I guess. Fucking keyboard, like, keeps moving on me. It keeps hitting my right hand. I don't know what's going on. Wow, did you just see that? 3 spawn all in the same, like, split second? That was interesting. Okay, that can't happen. Can't be having explosives go off. Anyway, 1v1 me at Gates. Gates. I'm laughing in my crucible, getting strange looks. Do you have a crucible in your home? Maybe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Bolster Boys. Is that a band? A band that only appears every few weeks? Yeah, K-pop band from Korea. Neat. It's a good place from what I've heard. They got baseball. So there must be something good going on there. They're playing sports in Korea, but not here. It's awkward. Had to kill an explosive in the fucking trap thing. I feel like this is going slow, but I wouldn't really say the damage is that bad. Wow, that guy got hit by a single tornado hit and he died. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, that went pretty well, actually. We had a lot of mistakes, but after these nerfs, it's not really a problem anymore. Oh, that's not a good thing. Stream is kind of laggy for me. Gotcha. Seeing high keys like these getting pugged gives me hope. Sweet, yeah. Doesn't really start to get hard until like above 20, I think. For pugging. That's when you need like perfect interrupts, perfect like no death runs, etc. to upgrade. So resin. It's gonna take a while. Hopefully we won't have any more deaths. Got an upgrade from Mythic Plus chest end of run this season. I don't know. I'm sure at some point. But I don't remember it. Let's do this now. Yeah, like every 3 seconds the stream freezes, but it's not like an internet thing. It's not buffering, just freezing. That's weird. Sorry to hear that. Used to have a lot more upgrades back when Titan Forging was a thing. That's obviously correct, yeah. Yeah, really, if there was one class that got hurt the most by Titan Forging's absence, it's probably Blood DK, because item level is so important. Like, stam, strength, and health and armor are so important that it doesn't really, you know, corruption's good and all, but happening for me too. Yeah, same thing is happening here with the freezing. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, guys. I don't know what I can do. Nothing, unfortunately.
Beware.
Oh, really? Just gonna let that go off? Just keep being awesome. That's what you can do. Also, no Duke hat. Oh, no. Yeah, no Duke. I don't know, man. I'm still heartbroken after what happened, dude. It's so sad to think about it. That was going to be such an interesting season, and somebody like Justin Robinson never even gets to live it out. He was like the best fucking player on the team the last three games of the season. Duke Nukem? No, not that. Hello, Big Keys? What do you mean? Hey, Pavel, welcome. Yo, 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 Willie, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh wow, it's almost gonna be like 4:30 by the time we're done here. I gotta get going. Hopefully we finish this on time and then no issues. High as mountains of Caucasus, nice. Where's that at? Eastern Russia, right? Or like southeastern? Oh, this guy is using... Wait, no he's not. That was just the Frostwhelp thing. I thought he was using the dragon flyover thingy. Anyway, you reckon there's any point in me getting back into a WoW on a casual basis? I mean, if you have fun, yeah, absolutely. Always worth playing the games, you know, a game if you have fun. But if you don't have fun, then don't play it. Just come play on US. Then we can play together. It's not as bad as you think. If you're playing only casually, then it doesn't matter at all, right? Be very, very manageable. And all my mounts, yeah, I feel you. I probably wouldn't do it if I was in your situation either, but... For me, I would rather play the game with a lot of people than alone, so... If you don't have anybody to play with on EU, you'll always have somebody to play with here. And a community to boot. Between the guild and the stream. Alright, that's really good on count. Ah, blinding light, nice. Oh my god, that one got destroyed. What the hell was all that damage? Twilight, yeah, just okay. Bunch of Twilights over and over again, that's what it was. Anyway, Foster, I moved, best thing I ever did, yeah. I'm glad that it's not the spider. I like this one better here. Because you could actually pull it like full force without having to wait. That was probably a really bad use of that essence. I definitely should have used it on this trash coming up here.
Tyrian fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Intruders, I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity. Make peace with your...
Oh, I was so worried about Twilight there. I was like, oh fuck, if it aggroes out of their pack. But it didn't, luckily.
soon be mounted on my wall.
5, 4,
Too far.
3, 2, 1.
Anyway, anima feels awkward used, doesn't it? Hitting 2 minutes ahead of time on what to use. Thinking 2 minutes ahead of time. No, not at all. I've gotten used to it. Maybe at the beginning of the expansion I would have felt that way, but I know the dungeons very well. I mean, it's a 2-minute CD, right? Like Vamp Blood is, or Dancing Rune Weapons. No more awkward use at this point. It's not like it's a 5-minute CD or something. If it was any longer than 2, I might agree with you. I get about 120 ping. That's pretty good, actually. If you got 120 ping, that would be above what I expected. I got about 250 ping when I played in Europe. The only thing it really impacts is interrupts and things off the GCD, but again, that would only really matter if you were looking to like be a serious raider in Mythic Plus and shit. How did you do it? It's really not that, honestly, like 250 milliseconds up from 100 milliseconds is not much. Like, honestly, it really isn't that much. That maybe I'm more used to it though, because I actually play on a West Coast server. So I actually only get, I get 100 and I have 180 MS right now. So, you know what I mean? I have more MS than you said you would have. Because I play on a West Coast server. I don't know why it's 180, that's a bit high, but usually it's about like 109. It's usually the number I see all the time. Ping for EU players on US realms is only super bad for casters IMO. Oh yeah. Yeah, how'd this guy die? I get about 130. That's really good. If you're getting 130, that's pretty nuts, honestly. Especially connecting to Fire Tree, that's the crazy part. This Fire Tree is a West Coast realm. Dang, I get 65 to 70, yeah. I used to get about 25 to 40 when I played on EU servers. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm just used to it this whole time, but I don't know. It's just something that you get used to. It's not like everything in the game isn't predictable anyway at this point.
Beware.
Badger. Oh wow, I remember that. What the hell? Snake! It's a snake! It's a snake! Good old days, man, when the internet was like fun-loving memes and not fucking everything sucks. Look how bad everything is.
The pearl is not here. Perhaps Ashara's minion was more clever than he appeared.
So is that lag issue solved for you guys, or what?
The trail leads deeper into this foul smell.
That meme was so funny, yeah. Oh, I really like the side swimming animation. Look at that. That looks really good. I've never noticed that. Look at that. That's really good looking. What the fuck? That's like excellent looking. It's like the best looking animation. Wow. Anyway, oh no. Yeah, I guess people are still having problems. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be on my end. Do you know what city Fire Tree is in? So I could do a more accurate test. I mean, I don't know. I guess Irvine? I don't know anything about the server hubs or whatever. This is actually going to be too much count now. We didn't need to pull this.
Prepare yourselves. This beast will be a worthy hunt.
Yes, stream lagging, gotcha. Yeah. Can't help you, unfortunately, I'm not sure. Something with YouTube, I hope, because my internet seems fine. I don't seem to be lagging in game or anything. Only thing I can think of, it has something to do with me recording and streaming at the same time, but that doesn't... I don't see why that would be the case. Yeah, that extra pack is probably going to be the key right there. Lost about a minute on that. Anyway, is it even worth to kill ads boss fight? They seem to deal no damage when they come to boss. Yeah, they're not supposed to deal damage. They give them energy, so you don't want them to get to them, but killing them isn't really the good choice. You should just CC them if you can. Killing them is just a waste of DPS. CCing works the same way. How does the explosives work? Can I get that one? I didn't get hit by it, so I don't know. Somebody got it, I guess. I'm say my interrupt from now on, then we'll get the boss. Boss over there. I use a proper pot to give this one last chance here. We'd have to one-phase it, which certainly isn't going to happen on Tyrannical, right? We could start though, all the ads spawned over there. Ah, explosive. I forgot about this. This fight sucks with explosive. Oh, how did he not die there? Was it a... I wonder what he... Oh. Haha, I'm dead. Oops. Oh well. Oh well, that's it for that. Anyway, how long did it take your guild to clear the raid? We haven't cleared it. But yeah, still working on it. 7 to 10 or 6 to 12 mythic, whatever it is. No. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're still going. I mean, the tank and the healer are dead. Nope, see you later. Alright, I'm fitting into today's session. So, oh, haven't you? Why don't you stream the runs? I don't know, a couple reasons, but... Alright, anyway, that's going to be it. I guess I'm getting out of here. I got to get going. It's 4:30 already. So, we will be back Thursday, one way or the other. Probably with Alpha. But, yeah, if not, then we definitely have I'm just going to stream Thursday night, so... see you guys later. Otherwise, yeah, maybe Cop's gonna stream the raid. I'm not sure. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.